Jai Jagat, everybody. All efforts and exertion put forth by man from the fullness of his heart is worship, if it is prompted by the highest motives and the will to do service to humanity. This is the worship to serve mankind and to minister to the needs of the people. So let us all unite our hearts to worship the Almighty along with the students. I request everybody to kindly rise for the school prayer. Thank you. Everybody is requested to kindly be seated. We are blessed to have with us the respected founder manager of City Montessori School, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi sir, with us. And it's time for us to listen to his words of wisdom. May I request sir to kindly come up on the stage and bless the gathering. Thank you.
As sir is coming up on stage, I take this opportunity to request all of you once again. You all have been given this. On one side is I expect. So what were your expectations from the event Confluence? And on the other side, what I learned. What did you learn in Confluence? We are not asking you to say that we enjoyed our stay, that we enjoyed the hospitality, that we were given opportunities to interact with each other. That's not enough. What we want you to write over here is the real feedback. What are you taking back from here to your schools, which you would like to implement in your schools? All right? The expectation. On one side is the expectation, what had you expected? And on the other side is what I learned, right? We value your opinion, we value your feedback. This will help us improve our event further in future. Thank you so very much. And we will do all this work after the assembly. Please.
most honorable and most respected principal, Ruchi Bhuvan Joshi Didi ji, and the convener of this event, also the teachers of this great campus of Indiranagar, respected parents, principals, teachers, team in charges, and dear children who have come from various parts of India as well as from Sri Lanka and Nepal. I welcome you all to the second day of this spiritual assembly. Yesterday I was telling you the meaning of the prayer that we say every day. Today also we said the prayer, and the meaning is, I will just like to repeat it again so that you can understand it thoroughly well. I bear witness, O my God, that Thou hast created me for two things, to know Thee and to worship Thee. Knowing God means knowing the teachings of God. And worshipping God means obeying the teachings of God. God sends His teachings through His messengers, through His manifestations of God, through His divine educators, through His avatars like Krishna, Ram, Krishna, Buddha, Jesus, Muhammad, Nanak, Baha'u'llah, Zoroaster, Moses, Abraham, Bhagwan Mahavir. So He sent His messages through His representatives. So these are the teachings which we should know. For example, Ram taught us Maryada, righteousness, that our life should be righteous. And Krishna taught us justice. What was the need of that hour was justice, because a lot of injustice was going on, and especially the Kaurav and Pandavas were Kauravas took away the whole of the kingdom, and they were not dividing it in Pandavas, not giving an inch of land to Pandavas. So then this Mahabharata was organized, a big battle was organized by Lord Krishna. And there was a killing of about 18 Akshoni Sena. I don't know how many people are in one Akshoni, but maybe very large number of people were died in this war. This was the Kurukshetra war, and it was held in Mahabharata, was held in 5,000 years ago. So Ram came 7,500 years ago. He taught us Maryada, but Raman became Amaryadit, or unrighteous. So to give the lesson of righteousness, Ram was sent, and he was called Maryada Purushottam Bhagwan Shri Ram. So he taught us Maryada, that is righteousness. पवित्रता जीवन में हो, अपवित्रता न हो, हमारा जीवन पवित्र हो. तो पवित्रता की संदेश उस समय ज़रूरत थी, और पवित्रता का संदेश दिया गया. और जब न्याय की कमी हुई तो न्याय का संदेश दिया गया. और उसके 7,500 वर्ष पूर्व राम आए, उनकी मृत्यु के 2,500 वर्ष के बाद कृष्ण का जन्म हुआ, और कृष्ण ने न्याय की शिक्षा दी. और उसके बाद आप देखें 2,500 वर्ष के बाद जाति पाति बहुत बढ़ने लगी, ऊंच नीच बहुत बढ़ने लगी. तो भगवान बुद्ध को भेजा. उन्होंने जो दिव्य लोक से संदेश आया त्रिपिटक का, उसमें था सम्यक ज्ञान, सब बराबर है, ऊंच नीच गलत है. ये वर्ण व्यवस्था मनुष्यों की बनाई है, परमात्मा ने नहीं बनाई. तो ये ब्राह्मण, क्षत्रिय, वैश्य, शूद्र, ऊंचे और नीचे, तो बुद्ध जी ने कहा कि सब एक मिट्टी से बने हैं. तो जैसे कुम्हार बनाता है सकोरे, तो कोई ऊंचा नीचा नहीं होता, ऊंची जाति का नीची जाति का नहीं होता है. तो इसी तरह मनुष्य सभी एक मिट्टी से बने। क्षित जल पावक गगन समीरा, पंच तत्व ये रचित शरीरा। तो 5 तत्वों से शरीर बनता है हर एक का, चाहे ब्राह्मण हो, चाहे क्षत्रिय हो, चाहे वैश्य हो या शूद्र हो। तो शरीर तो सबके एक से हैं। तो फिर वो कैसे कोई ऊंचे और नीचे कैसे हो सकते हैं? सुराही ऊंची नीची कैसे हो सकती है? सकोरे ऊंचे नीचे कैसे हो सकते हैं? तो है? अच्छा, तो ये सब ऊंचे नीचे नहीं हो सकते हैं। तो ये जो व्यवस्था है ऊंच नीच की, ये गलत है, भगवान बुद्ध ने कहा। और उसकी बुद्ध की मृत्यु के 500 बरस के बाद ये यीशु मसीह आए और यीशु मसीह को कीलों से ठोक दिया गया जीते जी। जब मार रहे थे तो वो प्रार्थना कर रहे थे, हे परमात्मा तू इन्हें माफ़ कर दे जो मुझे सूली दे रहे, क्योंकि तो अबोध और अज्ञानी है। इनके माता पिता ने और इनके शिक्षकों ने इन्हें ईश्वर का ज्ञान ही नहीं कराया, आत्मा का बोध ही नहीं कराया, तो ये तो अज्ञानी है। तो उन्होंने शिक्षा जो दी करुणा की और दया की, तो कंपैशन की शिक्षा दी उन्होंने। तब उस समय लोगों के हृदय पत्थर हो गए थे, तब उन्होंने करुणा का संदेश दिया। और उनकी मृत्यु के 600 बरस के बाद, यानी आज से 1400 वर्ष पूर्व हज़रत मोहम्मद साहब का आगमन होता है। और उन्होंने जो कुरान शरीफ उन्हें मिली खुदा की तरफ से, और उसकी जो पहली आयत है, जो पहली शिक्षा है, वह खुदा रब्बुल आलमीन है। रब माने परमात्मा, ईश्वर, गॉड, जो भी आप कहें, उसके अनेक नाम है। तो रब, रब्बुल भी प्यार से कहते हैं, रब्बुल, रब कोई, तो रब्बा भी कहते हैं। तो रब्बुल आलमीन, आलमीन माने धरती का। तो इस सृष्टि को बनाने वाला, इस धरती को बनाने वाला, सूरज चांद धरती आकाश को बनाने वाला परमात्मा एक है, दो नहीं है। तो वो एक खुदा के बंदे हैं सारे दुनिया के इंसान। तो रब्बुल आलमीन है। तो उन्होंने कहा कि खुदा रब्बुल आलमीन है, इस धरती का रब है, सभी प्राणियों को बनाने वाला है। एक खुदा के बंदे हैं सारे दुनिया के इंसान, सबको बनाने वाला एक खुदा है, एक परमात्मा है, एक गॉड है। और ये सब एक परमात्मा की संतान है। जब दुनिया बढ़ने लगी मनुष्य की मनुष्य से, तो मोहम्मद साहब को भेजा। और मोहम्मद साहब की मृत्यु के 900 बरस के बाद, यानी आज से 500 वर्ष पूर्व, गुरु नानक देव जी का जन्म होता है। और नानक जी को, जैसे मैंने कहा, त्याग की शिक्षा दी उन्होंने। तो उनको उन्होंने कहा कि अब्बल अल्लाह नूर पाया कुदरत के सब बंदे, और एक नूर थे सब जग उपजा, कौन भले कौन मंदे। तो ये सारा जग एक परमात्मा से उत्पन्न हुआ है। और नानक नाम चढ़ती कलम कब, जब तेरे भाने सर्वत्र दा भला। नानक का नाम तुझे ईश्वर की ओर ले जाने का मार्ग तो है, लेकिन शर्त यह है कि तू सबकी, सारी सृष्टि की भलाई करेगा तब। नानक की मृत्यु के बाद 300 बरस के बाद बाहुल्लाह का आगमन होता है। बाहुल्लाह की घोषणा करने के लिए कि बाहुल्लाह आने वाले हैं, इस युग के नए अवतार। तो बाब आए, महात्मा बाब, उनको 750 गोलियों से भून दिया गया तेहरान में, ईरान की राजधानी में। और उनके 20,000 जो फॉलोअर्स थे, अनुयायी थे, उनको कत्लेआम कर दिया गया। और जब बाहुल्लाह आए तो उनको 40 वर्षों तक जेल में रखा गया। 4 देशों में देश निकाला हुआ है, उन्हें डंजन में डाला गया और उन्हें बहुत तकलीफ़ें दी गई। तो इसके लिए गांधी जी के, महात्मा गांधी जी के गुरु थे महात्मा लियो टॉल्स्टॉय, रशिया के थे दार्शनिक और विचारक। तो उन्होंने कहा कि मेरे जैसे अनेक दार्शनिकों ने अपनी जिंदगियां होम कर दी इस विश्व की रहस्य को पता करने में, लेकिन इसकी चाबी एक टर्की की जेल में कैदी है बाहुल्लाह, उसके पास है। वी स्पेंट आवर लाइव्स ट्राइंग टू अनलॉक द मिस्ट्री ऑफ द यूनिवर्स, बट देयर वाज ए टर्किश prisoner, Baha'u'llah, हु एट द की। तो इस विश्व के रहस्य की चाबी बाहुल्ला के पास है, जो इस टर्की की जेल में कैदी है, ये उन्होंने कहा। तो कहने का तात्पर्य है कि बाहुल्ला बहुत बड़े अवतार हैं। उन्होंने जब उनको दिव्य ज्ञान प्राप्त होता है तो वो कहते हैं पहला परामर्श है कि हे प्राणी, मेरा प्रथम परामर्श तुझे ये है कि तू एक शुद्ध, दयालु और ईश्वरीय प्रकाशित हृदय धारण कर, ताकि पृथ्वी का अनंत साम्राज्य तेरा हो। दूसरी बात उन्होंने मुझको ये कही, एक कर दे हृदय अपने सेवकों के, हे प्रभु, और निज महान उद्देश्य उन पर कर प्रकट मेरे विभु। तो एक कर दे हृदय, तो हृदय एक हो जाए। अब वो होली में और आप देखें ईद में गले मिलते हैं लोग, हिंदू मुस्लिम सिख ईसाई सब गले मिलते हैं। तो उन्होंने कहा कि भाई गले मिलने से काम नहीं चलेगा, ये हृदय मिलने चाहिए, और हृदय तब मिलेंगे जब पवित्र हों। तो माई फर्स्ट काउंसिल इज दिस, पद्धति प्योर, काइंडली एंड रेडियंट हार्ट। मेरा प्रथम परामर्श है कि तू एक, हे प्राणी, तू एक शुद्ध, दयालु और ईश्वरीय प्रकाशित हृदय धारण कर, ताकि पृथ्वी का अनंत साम्राज्य तेरा हो। तो हृदय पवित्र हो, तब हृदय मिल जाएंगे। पति और पत्नी के, माता और पिता के, भाई और बहन के, पिता और पुत्र के, और दादा दादी के, घर में जितने भी सदस्य हैं सबके हृदय पवित्र हो जाएं और मिल जाएं, तो घर में स्वर्ग आ जाएगा, और नहीं तो नरक बन जाएगा। जन्नत बन जाएगी, नहीं तो दोजख बन जाएगा। तो एकता नहीं होगी तो ये बहुत ज़रूरी है कि हमारे परिवारों में एकता हो, हमारे गांव में एकता हो, नगर में एकता हो, प्रांत में एकता हो, देश में एकता हो, दुनिया में एकता हो। तो ये बाहुल्ला ने कहा। और दूसरी बात उन्होंने कही कि भाई इसकी व्यवस्था भी बनाओ दुनिया की, जिससे सबको रोटी, कपड़ा, मकान, शिक्षा और चिकित्सा सबको मिल सके। तो उन्होंने कहा कि वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट बनाओ, वर्ल्ड की गवर्नमेंट बनाओ, वर्ल्ड कोर्ट ऑफ जस्टिस बनाओ, वर्ल्ड की करेंसी, वेट्स और मेजर एक करो, वर्ल्ड का एक तराजू बांटो, वर्ल्ड की एक भाषा हो जो मातृभाषा और राष्ट्रभाषा के साथ साथ पढ़ाई जाए, और वर्ल्ड में स्त्री और पुरुष बराबर है, और साइंस एंड रिलीजन शुड बी इन हार्मनी। पॉलिटिकल ऑर्डर वर्ल्ड का एक हो और इकोनॉमिक ऑर्डर एक हो पूरे वर्ल्ड का। तो ये उन्होंने इस युग के लिए संदेशा दिया परमात्मा से ला करके। तो परमात्मा युग युग में, इसके लिए गीता में कहा है, यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानम धर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतां धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय ये संभवामि युगे युगे। तो इसमें कहते हैं भगवान श्री कृष्ण कि यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य, जब जब धर्म के प्रति ग्लानिर्भवति भारत, मानव के जीवन में ग्लानि उत्पन्न हो जाए, न प्रभु की इच्छाओं को जानना चाहे, न प्रभु की आज्ञाओं को जानना चाहे, न उन पर चलना चाहे। जब नहीं जानता तब उसे कहते हैं ग्लानि हो जाती है। तो यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत, तो अभ्युत्थानम धर्मस्य, तब मानव दुख में पड़ेगा। तो फिर दुख से दूर करने के लिए परमात्मा दयालु है, और दया करके फिर से सृजन अपने आप को करता है, ताकि वो परित्राणाय साधूनाम विनाशाय च दुष्कृताम, जो साधु प्रवृत्ति के लोग हैं उनका परित्राण या कल्याण करेगा, और विनाशाय च दुष्कृताम, जो दुष्कर्म करने वाले हैं उनका विनाश करेगा। धर्म संस्थापनार्था ये संभवाम युगे युगे। तो गीता में ये स्पष्ट कर दिया कि अनेक धर्म नहीं है, धर्म एक है, शाश्वत है, अपरिवर्तनीय, और धर्म की संस्था की स्थापना करने के लिए हम बार बार आते हैं, न कि धर्म स्थापित करने के लिए आते हो। तो इसलिए संस्था स्थापना में दो शब्द और जोड़े, यदि स्थापना होता धर्म स्थापनार्थ संभवाम युगे युगे तो अनेक धर्म हो जाते। तो इसलिए परमात्मा ने इसमें एक सा, एक आधा सा, एक आधा ना जोड़ के क्या बना दिया, स्थापना को संस्थापनार्थ है। तो गीता में स्थापना शब्द नहीं है, संस्थापना है। संस्थापनार्थ ये संभवाम युगे युगे। तो धर्म संस्थापना है, नए नए नियम देने के लिए। जब मर्यादा की जरूरत पड़ी तो मर्यादा के नियम देने, न्याय की जरूरत पड़ी तो न्याय के नियम देने, करुणा की जरूरत पड़ी तो करुणा का नियम देने, भाईचारे की जरूरत पड़ी तो भाईचारे के नियम देने के लिए, जब त्याग की आवश्यकता हुई तो त्याग का नियम देने के लिए, और जब हृदय की एकता की जरूरत हुई तो हृदय की एकता और विश्व एकता और वर्ल्ड की पार्लियामेंट और वर्ल्ड की गवर्नमेंट बनाने का नियम आया। तो युग युग में परमात्मा मानव के कल्याण के लिए, मानव की भलाई के लिए ऐसे अवतारों को भेजता है और ऐसे नियम भेजता है उनके द्वारा जिससे उनका कल्याण हो। अब आज की ज़रूरत है, जो आज आप देखें तो रशिया में और यूक्रेन में भयंकर युद्ध चल रहा है और ये न्यूक्लियर वार में बदल गया तो सारी दुनिया में न्यूक्लियर हॉलोकॉस्ट हो जाएगा। तो ये जो आज स्थिति है कि दुनिया में द फ्यूचर ऑफ ओवर 2 बिलियन चिल्ड्रन ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, 2.5 बिलियन चिल्ड्रन ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, 7.5 अरब की आबादी है, तो उसमें 1/3 बच्चे हैं, 2.5 अरब बच्चे हैं। तो फ्यूचर ऑफ over 2.5 billion children of the world and the generations yet to be born, वो जो बालक जो भी जन्म नहीं लिए, जन्म लेने वाले हैं, yet to be born has become progressively more insecure and unprotected during past 7 decades since the outbreak of the Second World War and recent spread of international terrorism, global warming, environmental degradation, stockpiling of weapons of mass destruction, fear of a third world war and a nuclear holocaust. तो आज की स्थिति ये है कि न्यूक्लियर हॉलोकॉस्ट न हो जाए। यदि न्यूक्लियर वार हुई तो हॉलोकॉस्ट हो जाएगा और इसके मानी कि कुछ नहीं बचेगा इस दुनिया में, न पुरुष न पशु पक्षी, कुछ नहीं बचेगा। तो ये दुनिया समाप्त हो जाएगी। तो इस स्थिति में दुनिया पहुंच गई है और इस सब के कारण है हमारी शिक्षा। मुख्य इसमें प्रश्न है शिक्षा। शिक्षा में मनुष्य की 3 रियलिटीज हैं। वन थिंग विक्टर ह्यूगो ने कहा था, देयर इज वन थिंग स्ट्रॉन्गर देन ऑल द आर्मीज इन द वर्ल्ड एंड दैट इज एन आइडिया हुज टाइम हैज कम। वो विचार जिसका समय आ गया होता है वो संसार का सबसे शक्तिशाली अस्त्र होता है। और द बैलेंस्ड एजुकेशन ऑफ ऑल द 3 रियलिटीज ऑफ लाइफ, दैट इज मटेरियल, ह्यूमन एंड डिवाइन, इज द आइडिया व्हिच टाइम हैज कम। तो अब ये समय आ गया है संतुलित शिक्षा का। केवल भौतिक शिक्षा काफ़ी नहीं है। अंग्रेजी, भूगोल, गणित और विज्ञान और फिजिक्स का और केमिस्ट्री और जूलॉजी और बॉटनी, लैंग्वेज, लिटरेचर, ह्यूमैनिटीज और सोशल साइंसेज और लीगल स्टडीज़ का ज्ञान कर लेना काफ़ी नहीं है। अब तो ह्यूमन एजुकेशन भी उतना ही ज़रूरी है और डिवाइन एजुकेशन भी उतनी ही ज़रूरी है बच्चों को। तो तीनों का संतुलन होना चाहिए, क्योंकि मैन इज़ द मटेरियल बीइंग। मनुष्य एक भौतिक प्राणी है, मनुष्य एक सामाजिक प्राणी है, मनुष्य एक आध्यात्मिक प्राणी है। मनुष्य की 3 रियलिटीज़ हैं, तो तीनों का संतुलित विकास होना चाहिए। तो संतुलित विकास के लिए ये आज का जो संदेशा है वो यही है कि हम अपना यहाँ से जब जाएं तो सीख के जाएं और ऐसी चीज़ें सीख के जाएं जो कि आपने कभी सुनी नहीं है लेकिन आपके लिए उपयोगी हैं। तो अब मैं तो इसमें यही है कि युग युग में जो अवतार आते हैं उस युग काल परिस्थिति के लिए ये नियम देते हैं। और सारे धर्म का एक ही उद्देश्य है, द बेसिक पर्पस ऑफ ऑल द रिलीजन इज टू सेफगार्ड द इंटरेस्ट एंड प्रमोट द यूनिटी ऑफ द ह्यूमन रेस एंड टू फॉस्टर द स्पिरिट of love and fellowship amongst men. God has revealed His words progressively and cyclically over a time through a series of divine teachers, and that their teachings are tailored to suit the needs of different ages and places of their appearance. तीसरी बात है कि all the revealed books of God, गीता, कुरान, बाइबल, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब, किताब एकदस, किताब एजाबिस्ता, त्रिपटक, all the revealed books of God are unerring. इनमें कोई त्रुटि नहीं है, गलती नहीं है, unerring है, इनमें कोई error नहीं है, are unerring and collected wisdom. ये परमात्मा ने सारी बुद्धिमत्ता मानव के कल्याण के लिए इसमें किताबों में भर दी हैं. उस युग के लिए आवश्यकता के अनुसार उस युग में तो ये सारी बुद्धिमत्ता की किताबें मनुष्य को उस एज में बुद्धिमान बनाने के लिए, और आज भी ये सारे शाश्वत नियम हैं जो कि ये आगे भी इतना ही ज़रूरी है. तो ऑल द रिवील्ड बुक्स ऑफ गॉड आर अनएरिंग, कोई गलती नहीं है, और कलेक्टेड विजडम है. परमात्मा ने सारी बुद्धिमत्ता कलेक्ट करके इन किताबों में भर दी है. ऑल द रिवील्ड बुक्स ऑफ गॉड आर अनएरिंग एंड कलेक्टेड विजडम दैट आर सेंट बाय वन गॉड. एक ईश्वर से आई हैं. गीता भी और कुरान भी और बाइबल भी और गुरु ग्रंथ साहब भी और त्रिपिटक भी, सारी किताबों को भेजने वाला एक ईश्वर है. ऑल द रिवील्ड बुक्स ऑफ गॉड आर अनएरिंग एंड कलेक्टेड विजडम that are sent by one God as required from age to age. As required from age to age. युग युग की आवश्यकता के अनुसार ये किताबें भेजी गई हैं परमात्मा ने, और इनमें ज्ञान भेजा है. और आज के लिए एकता का ज्ञान भेजा है. आज तो एक ही ज़रूरत है, एकता, विश्व की एकता, परिवार की एकता. हमारे परिवार में एकता हो, मोहल्ले में एकता हो, गांव में एकता हो, नगर में एकता हो, और विश्व में एकता हो. इसके अलावा तो कोई और रास्ता नहीं है विनाश से बचाने का. मानव जाति के विनाश से उसे बचाने का केवल एक उपाय है, और वो है एकता. एक कर दे हृदय अपने सेवकों के, हे प्रभु. ओ माई गॉड, यूनाइट द हार्ट्स ऑफ दाई सर्वेंट्स and reveal to them thy great purpose. May they follow thy commandment and abide in thy law. Help them, O God, in their endeavor and grant them strength to serve thee. O God, leave them not to themselves, but guide their steps by the light of thy knowledge and cheer their hearts by thy love. Verily, thou art their helper and their Lord. आपके पास बड़ी दीदी ने मुझे बताया कि रोल एंड गोल की किताब दी गई है सब बच्चों को. इस रोल एंड गोल में 24 पेज, जो लास्ट पेज है कवर पे है, उस पर एक प्रेयर है. सब धर्मों का निचोड़ है वो. बाहुल्ला ने ये प्रेयर दी है. इसमें है बी जेनरस इन प्रॉस्पेरिटी, थैंकफुल इन एडवर्सिटी, बी वर्दी ऑफ द ट्रस्ट ऑफ दाई नेबर, लुक अपॉन हिम विद अ ब्राइट एंड ए फ्रेंडली फेस, बी ए ट्रेजर टू द पुअर, an admonisher to the rich, an answerer to the cry of the needy, a preserver of the sanctity of thy pledge. Be fair in thy judgment and guarded in thy speech. Be unjust to no man. Show all meekness to all men. Be as a lamp unto them that walk in darkness, a joy to the sorrowful, a sea for the thirsty, a heaven for the distressed, an upholder and the defender of victim of oppression. Let integrity and uprightness distinguish all thine acts. Be home for the stranger, a balm to the suffering, a tower of strength for the fugitive. Be eyes to the blind, and a guiding light unto the feet of erring. Be an ornament to the countenance of truth, a crown to the brow of fidelity, a pillar of the temple of righteousness, a breath of life to the body of mankind, an ensign of the host of justice, a luminary above the horizon of thy virtue, a dew to the soil of the human heart, an ark on the ocean of knowledge, a sun in the heaven of bounty, a gem on the diadem of wisdom, a shining light unto the firmament of thy generation, a fruit upon the tree of humility. प्यारे बच्चों, ये बहुत अच्छी प्रेयर है, ये आपको दी गई है और इसको रट लीजिएगा। ये जीवन में बहुत काम आएगी, जीवन में आपको मार्गदर्शन देगी कि कहाँ किस तरह से आपको जीवन जीना है। तो जीवन जीने की राह है और ये सब धर्मों का निचोड़ है, सब धर्मों की शिक्षाओं का इसमें वर्णन है। तो ये बहुत ज़रूरी है। और अब मैं इसको मैं क्लियर कर दूँ। I bear witness, O my God, that thou hast created me to know thee and to worship thee. तेरी शिक्षाओं को जानना जो तूने राम, कृष्ण, बुद्ध, मोहम्मद, नानक, ईसा के द्वारा भेजी हैं। राम की मर्यादा, कृष्ण का न्याय, बुद्ध की समता, यीशु मसीह की करुणा, मोहम्मद का भाईचारा, नानक का त्याग, बाउल्ला की हृदय की एकता। तो ये जो शिक्षाएं भेजी हैं, इनको जानना, इनको जीवन में मानना, इन पर चलना, इसके लिए मेरा जन्म हुआ है। टू नो गॉड एंड टू लव हिम। आई टेस्टिफाई एट दिस मोमेंट टू माई पावरलेसनेस एंड टू दाई माइट। तू शक्तिशाली है, मैं शक्तिहीन हूँ। तो शक्ति क्या है तेरी? तुझे जो कोई पहचान लेता है वो शक्तिशाली बन जाता है। Whosoever has recognized me will arise and serve me with such determination that the powers of the earth and heaven shall be unable to defeat its purpose. स्वयं परमात्मा कहता है कि जो कोई मुझे पहचान लेगा उसे धरती और आकाश की कोई शक्ति मेरी सेवा से रोक नहीं सकती। जो कोई मुझे पहचान लेगा तो इतनी शक्ति उसमें आ जाएगी। राम को 14 वर्ष के लिए वनवास का आज्ञा मिला और राम हर्षित होके वन को चले गए। हमें हमारे पिताजी ऐसी आज्ञा दे कि 14 वर्ष के लिए वन में चले जाओ और कोई पैसे वैसे भी न दें तो कहाँ खाएंगे, कहाँ रहेंगे? हम तो नहीं जा पाएंगे, कैसे जाएंगे? लेकिन राम तुरंत चले गए। और राम को रोकने की भी कोशिश की, दशरथ ने कोशिश की, उनकी माताओं ने, कौशल्या ने और सुमित्रा जी ने कोशिश की, अयोध्या वासियों ने कोशिश की, लेकिन उन्होंने कहा कि नहीं, मेरे पिता का वचन है, रघुकुल रीत सदा चली आई, प्राण जाए पर वचन न जाई। मेरे पिता का वचन नहीं जाना चाहिए। उन्होंने वचन दिया है मेरी माँ को, कैकेयी माँ को, कि मेरे को 14 वर्ष का वनवास देंगे और भरत को गद्दी पे बिठा लेंगे। तो मुझे बन जाना है, पिता के वचन का पालन करना है। नहीं तो अन्यथा तो यदि मैं पालन न करूँगा, और पिता की 2 आज्ञाएं थी, पहली कि वन में जाओ और दूसरी ये थी कि वन में न जाओ, और मैं दूसरी आज्ञा को मान लेता, वन में न जाता, तो घर घर में चर्चा होती कि इनके पिता ने अपने वचन का पालन नहीं किया। तो घर घर में इनके पिता का अपमान होता। तो राम ने कहा कि ये अपमान अपने पिता का मैं बर्दाश्त नहीं कर पाऊंगा। तो वचन की पालन की मर्यादा के लिए इतना आत्मा का बल उसमें आ गया। टू माई पावरलेसनेस एंड टू दाई माइट। तो तेरी शक्ति, आत्मा की शक्ति। I testify at this moment to my powerlessness and to thy might, to my poverty and to thy wealth. हे परमात्मा, तू धन दाने से पूर्ण है, मैं निर्धन हूँ। तेरा धन क्या है? जो कोई पहचान लेता है वो धनवान हो जाता है। ईसा धनवान हो गए। ईसा को सूली दे दी गई, कीलें ठोक के मार दिया गया। प्रभु की राह में इतने धनवान हो गए, इतना आत्मा का बल आ गया। ये आत्मा का बल, ये धन है, आध्यात्मिक धन है। राम को 14 वर्ष का वनवास हुआ। कृष्ण को मारने के लिए कंस ने बहुत कोशिश की। बुद्ध को अंजलि मारने की कोशिश की। ईसा को मारने के लिए कीलें ठोक दी गईं उनके शरीर में। मोहम्मद को 13 वर्षों तक मौत के साए में रहना पड़ा। गुरु गोविंद सिंह के दोनों पुत्रों को दीवार में चुन दिया गया और बहाउल्लाह को 4 देशों में देश निकाला हुआ, डंजन में डाला गया और घसीटा गया और बहुत तकलीफें दी गई। उनकी घोषणा करने बाब आए तो बाब को 7.5 से गोलियों से मार दिया गया और 20,000 उनके अनुयायियों को कत्लेआम किया गया। तो इतनी आत्मा का बल कहाँ से आता है? टू माई पॉवर्टी एंड टू दाई वेल्थ देयर इज नन अदर गॉड। तेरे अतिरिक्त और कोई ईश्वर नहीं है। None other God but thee, the help in peril, the self-subsisting. तू self-subsisting है। तुझे संसार में किसी की भी सहायता की आवश्यकता नहीं। और हेल्प इन पेरिल, मेरे संकट में तू सहायक है। मेरा सबसे बड़ा संकट क्या है? मेरे अंदर कोई कमजोरी का विचार आ जाए, कोई ऐसा विचार आ जाए ईश्वर की इच्छा के विरुद्ध हो। इसे कहते हैं पावरलेसनेस। तो टू माई पॉवर्टी एंड टू दाई वेल्थ, तो ईश्वर की वेल्थ क्या है? वेल्थ है आध्यात्मिक धन है। जो कोई ईश्वर को पहचान लेता है वो धन धान्य से पूर्ण हो जाता है, उसका आध्यात्मिक धन बढ़ जाता है। और आध्यात्मिक धन क्या है? प्रभु के मार्ग में कोई भी तकलीफ उठाने को वो तैयार रहते हैं। और प्रभु के मार्ग में हजारों तकलीफें आती हैं, सबको वो बर्दाश्त करते हैं। ये उनका आध्यात्मिक धन है। तो जो कीलें ठोकी गई वही धन है उनका। और जो तुम लोगों को मोहम्मद साहब 13 वर्षों तक मौत के साए में जिए, ये जो मौत के साए में जिए यही उनका धन है। आध्यात्मिक धन। कागज के नोट तो यहीं छूट जाएंगे, लेकिन आध्यात्मिक धन युगों युगों तक हमारे साथ रहेगा। हमारी मृत्यु के बाद भी हमारी आत्मा का हिस्सा बनेगा और वो रहेगा युगों युगों तक। अच्छे काम हमेशा रहते हैं, कभी नष्ट नहीं होते। तो ऐसे काम करें जो कि अच्छे हों, लोक कल्याण के हों, मानव मात्र के हित के हों। मैं एक चित्र के माध्यम से आपको यह एक बालक है, ए चाइल्ड और यूथ इज द होप एंड प्रॉमिस ऑफ द फ्यूचर। यही आशा की किरण है और ये भविष्य की प्रॉमिस है। इस बच्चे के मस्तिष्क में इस बच्चे ने कौन से विचार भर लिए बचपन में। तो जो विचार भर लेगा वो बड़े होकर के प्रस्फुटित और पल्लवित होंगे और उन्हीं विचारों का ही बालक बन जाएगा। तो वही उसकी आशा और किरण है और प्रॉमिस ऑफ द फ्यूचर, भविष्य का वो एक महान व्यक्ति बन सकता है यदि बचपन में ऊंचे विचार कर लिए तो इस सारी दुनिया को बदल देगा। इफ वन चाइल्ड और यूथ इज मेड ए टोटल क्वालिटी पर्सन, ही कैन चेंज द वर्ल्ड एंड यूनाइट इट। एक बच्चा भी टोटल क्वालिटी पर्सन बन जाए और टोटल क्वालिटी मैनेजर बन जाए तो इस दुनिया को बदल सकता है और यूनाइट कर सकता है। एक बच्चे के अंदर 3 रियलिटीज़ हैं, वो मटेरियल, ह्यूमन और डिवाइन। मटेरियल बीइंग है, ह्यूमन बीइंग है, डिवाइन बीइंग है। सबसे पहले तो बालक को भौतिक व्यक्ति है, भौतिक प्राणी है, इसलिए भौतिक ज्ञान उच्च कोटि का मिलना चाहिए। अंग्रेजी, भूगोल, गणित, विज्ञान, फिजिक्स, केमिस्ट्री, जूलॉजी, बॉटनी, लैंग्वेज, लिटरेचर, ह्यूमैनिटीज़, जो भी आपके विषय है उन सब में आपको पारंगत होना चाहिए। तो यू शुड हैव डीप नॉलेज, अंडरस्टूड नॉलेज, समझा हुआ ज्ञान हो, रटा हुआ नहीं। क्रैम्ड अप और मक्ड अप नॉलेज काम नहीं आती, समझा हुआ ज्ञान काम आता है। तो इसलिए आपको पहले तो चीज़ है मटेरियल एजुकेशन, ताकि आप बड़े होकर अपनी आजीविका कमा सकें, किसी प्रोफेशन में जा सकें, किसी कैरियर में जा सकें और अपने परिवार का भरण पोषण कर सकें और अपने समाज के लिए भी आप सेवा कर सकें। और जब माता पिता वयोवृद्ध हो जाएं तो उनकी भी सेवा कर सकें, दादा दादी वयोवृद्ध हो जाएं तो उनकी सेवा कर सकें। तो इसलिए भौतिक ज्ञान बहुत आवश्यक है ताकि आप एक अच्छे व्यक्ति बन सकें और अपनी कमाई खुद कर सकें, भीख न मांगें, किसी पे पैरासाइट न बने और किसी की चोरी न करें और किसी का माल हड़पे नहीं। तो अपनी कमाई करके और योग्य बने और अपने घर को चलाएं। तो ये बहुत ज़रूरी है। तो मटेरियल एजुकेशन ज़रूरी है। CMS education is preparing children and youth for a decision-making global career, for a decision-making global profession, for decision-making global position, and making them leaders of mankind who can unite the world and make it a place worth living. हम CMS में अपने बच्चों को कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि उन्हें कैरियर्स में जाएं, तो ऐसे कैरियर जो ग्लोबल कैरियर है, डिसीजन मेकिंग है, जिनमें कि कलम की ताकत इतनी बड़ी हो कि एक दस्तखत से उसके लोक का कल्याण हो, एक दस्तखत से बच्चे के से इस सारी दुनिया की मानव जाति का कल्याण हो। तो इतनी पेन में पावर बढ़नी चाहिए। तो ये पेन की पावर क्या है? अपने हृदय में पवित्रता, शक्ति, आत्मा का बल, इससे ये पावर इसमें आएगी। तो इसमें अभी से बच्चों को अभी से अपने मस्तिष्क में ऊंचे विचार रखने चाहिए। अब ऊंचा सोचो, ऊंचा सोचो, ऊंचा सोचेंगे। अब बनो महान, बनो महान, महान बनेंगे। रोके हैं किसी के भी, रोके से ना रुकेंगे। अब तो बच्चों को क्या करना है कि सबसे पहली चीज़ सोच को, अपने को ऊंचा करना है, चिंतन को ऊंचा करना है, दृष्टिकोण को ऊंचा करना है। और ऊंचा क्या है इस संसार में? सबसे ऊंचा परमात्मा है, इससे ऊंचा कुछ भी नहीं है। बादलों से भी ऊपर है, आकाश से भी ऊपर है परमात्मा। तो उस परमात्मा की शरण में जाना है, परमात्मा की शिक्षाओं का पालन करना है। परमात्मा का यदि हमें प्रेम पैदा हो जाए तो हमें दुनिया भर की सारी शक्तियाँ प्राप्त हो जाती हैं। परमात्मा का प्रेम प्राप्त होते ही हम सारे शक्तियों के मालिक बन जाते हैं। तो परमात्मा से प्रेम कर ले तो सारी शक्तियाँ आ जाएंगी। तो इसमें तो मटेरियल एजुकेशन उच्च कोटि की हो। एवरी चाइल्ड should be ahead with class through hard work and true merit. हार्ड वर्क से और ट्रू मेरिट से क्लास में अव्वल आओ, क्लास में टॉप करो, हर विषय में, इंग्लिश में, हिंदी में, मैथमेटिक्स में, कंप्यूटर साइंस में, फिजिक्स में, केमिस्ट्री में, हर चीज़ में टॉप करो। तो और क्लास में टॉप करो और अपने स्कूल में टॉप करो और फिर हो सके तो फिर इंडिया में टॉप करो, बोर्ड की परीक्षाओं में, आईसीएसई में, आईएससी में, सीबीएसई बोर्ड में, तो इंडिया में टॉप करो। तो इसलिए अभी से दिमाग में बनाओ कि कुछ मिटा दे अपनी हस्ती को। अगर कुछ मर्तबा चाहे कि दाना खाक में मिलकर गुले गुलजार होता है तो मटेरियल एजुकेशन भी ज़रूरी है। अब उसके बाद में मनुष्य एक भौतिक प्राणी तो है लेकिन सामाजिक भी है, एक परिवार का सदस्य, एक परिवार में जन्म लेता है, उसके माता पिता जन्म देते हैं, उनका पालन पोषण करते हैं, दादा दादी प्यार करते हैं, मार्गदर्शन देते हैं। तो दादा दादी के चरण स्पर्श करना, माता पिता के चरण स्पर्श करना, उनकी आज्ञाओं का पालन करना, ये सब चीज़ें भी ज़रूरी हैं, क्योंकि माता पिता ही तो हमें जन्मदाता है, हमें रोटी पानी देते हैं। आज हमें यहाँ भेजा है तो माँ बाप ने ही तो किराया दिया होगा, तो ये सब माता पिता करते हैं। तो इसलिए इसके बदले में माता पिता की आज्ञाओं का पालन करना दिल से और माता पिता को इज्जत देना, तो ये घर में ये बहुत ज़रूरी है। और उसके बाद पूरे घर में आप इस तरह के बने कि आपको घर के सभी सदस्य आँख का तारा समझे, सबसे दुलारा समझे, सबका प्यारा समझे और आपको बहुत सम्मान दें कि मेरा बेटा, मैं अपने बेटे पे गर्व करता हूँ, मेरी बेटी महान है, मैं अपनी बेटी पे गर्व करता हूँ। ऐसी फीलिंग माता पिता को होनी चाहिए कि मेरी बेटी और मेरा बेटा महान है और मैं उन पे गर्व करता हूँ। तो आप गर्व के योग्य बनिए अपने माता पिता के और दादा दादी के। इसके अलावा यही है ह्यूमन एजुकेशन, मानवीय शिक्षा यही है। मानवीय शिक्षा की मानी है कि मानव समाज लघु समाज है, एक परिवार, और ये फिर व्यापक समाज है। ये ग्लोब जो है ये व्यापक समाज है। तो हमारा परिवार लघु समाज है, एक मिनिएचर फॉर्म ऑफ सोसाइटी है। तो हम उस परिवार में पहले अच्छी तरह से रहें और फिर जब बड़े होंगे तो हम समाज में जाएंगे, तो समाज में भी हमारा आदर होगा, क्योंकि समाज में भी हम बड़ों का सम्मान करेंगे, बराबर बड़ों से मित्रता का भाव रखेंगे, छोटों को प्यार करेंगे और घर समाज के लिए भी अच्छे अच्छे काम करेंगे, समाज में अपना योगदान देंगे, समाज को सुंदर बनाने में। तो ये सब चीज़ें बहुत ज़रूरी हैं, ह्यूमन एजुकेशन है ये। और तीसरी चीज़ है डिवाइन एजुकेशन। डिवाइन, यहाँ पर ये एक बालक है और ये इसने परमात्मा से जोड़ने के लिए ये क्या है, टोटल क्वालिटी पर्सन बनना चाहता है और टोटल क्वालिटी मैनेजर, ताकि वो डिवाइन सिविलाइजेशन इस धरती पे कायम कर सके। तो ये सारी किताबें एक परमात्मा से आई हैं, ये एक परमात्मा का बना दिया, ऐसा कुछ है नहीं, कोई ऐसा स्थान नहीं है ऐसा, लेकिन परमात्मा तो कण कण में व्याप्त है। तो ये 5000 वर्ष पूर्व गीता के ज्ञान कृष्ण की आत्मा में आया, जिसमें न्याय की शिक्षा आई थी, न्यायार्थ अपने बंधु को भी दंड देना धर्म है। और 2500 वर्ष पूर्व त्रिपिटक आई बुद्ध की आत्मा में, इक्वालिटी समता की शिक्षा थी। और 2000 वर्ष पूर्व बाइबल आई गुरु यीशु मसीह की आत्मा में, जिसमें कंपैशन था। और 1400 वर्ष पूर्व होली कुरान शरीफ आई मोहम्मद साहब की आत्मा में, जिसमें था भाईचारा। और 500 वर्ष पूर्व, ये 550 गलत है, 500 कर लीजिएगा, 500 वर्ष पूर्व गुरु ग्रंथ साहब आया नानक जी की आत्मा में, जिसमें त्याग की शिक्षा थी। और 200 वर्ष पूर्व किताब एकदस आई बाहुल्लाह की आत्मा में, उनकी तस्वीर नहीं है तो हमने उनके बेटे अब्दुल बहा की तस्वीरें लगा दी है, क्योंकि ये इंटरप्रेटर थे अपने पिता की शिक्षाओं के। इसमें यूनिटी ऑफ हार्ट, हृदय की एकता, और कैसे होगी? पवित्रता हो तब। तो बाहुला ने 3 बातें कही। द बेसिक पर्पज ऑफ ऑल द रिलीजन इज टू सेफ गार्ड द इंटरेस्ट एंड प्रमोट द यूनिटी ऑफ द ह्यूमन रेस एंड टू फॉस्टर द स्पिरिट ऑफ लव एंड फेलोशिप अमंग्स्ट मैन। दूसरी बात उन्होंने कही कि प्रोग्रेसिव गॉड रिवील्स हिज वर्ड्स प्रोग्रेसिवली। तो प्रोग्रेसिव रिवलेशन मीन्स रिलीजियस ट्रूथ is revealed by God progressively and cyclically over a time through a series of divine teachers, and that the teachings are tailored to suit the needs of different ages and places of their appearance. तीसरी बात उन्होंने कही, all the revealed books of God, जितनी किताबें हैं, गीता, त्रिपिटक, बाइबल, कुरान, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब, किताब एकदस, तो all the revealed books of God are unerring, इनमें कोई त्रुटि नहीं है, गलती नहीं। एंड कलेक्टेड विजडम, परमात्मा ने सारी बुद्धिमत्ता मानव के कल्याण के लिए इसमें कलेक्ट करके भर दिए। कलेक्टेड विजडम दैट आर सेंट बाय वन गॉड। ये सारी किताबें एक परमात्मा ने भेजी। गीता, त्रिपिटक, बाइबल, कुरान, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब, ये सब एक परमात्मा ने भेजी। सेंट बाय वन गॉड एज रिक्वायर्ड फ्रॉम एज टू एज, युग युग की आवश्यकता के अनुसार, to open the mental locks of mankind and to cure the maladies of the age, युग युग के दुखों को दूर करने के लिए। तो ये दिव्य ज्ञान इनका प्राप्त करना अवतारों का, ये आज की सबसे ह्यूमन डिवाइन एजुकेशन। तो इसमें मटेरियल एजुकेशन, ह्यूमन एजुकेशन और डिवाइन, और तीनों ज़रूरी हैं। और इसके अलावा ईश्वर एक है, गॉड इज़ वन, रिलीजन इज़ वन, मैनकाइंड इज़ वन। ईश्वर भी एक है, धर्म भी एक है, मानवता भी एक है। हर बच्चे को गुड एंड स्मार्ट दोनों होना चाहिए। पहले गुड बने यानी गॉडली बने, ईश्वरीय गुण हो उसमें है, और तब स्मार्ट होना चाहिए। तब तो क्या बनेगा बालक? तो ए प्राइड ऑफ द ह्यूमन रेस, पूरी मानव जाति का गौरव बन जाएगा। और क्या बनेगा? ए गिफ्ट ऑफ गॉड टू मैनकाइंड। यदि गुड एंड स्मार्ट दोनों होगा तो गिफ्ट ऑफ गॉड टू मैनकाइंड, ईश्वर का उपहार मानव जाति के लिए बन जाएगा। और क्या बनेगा? ए पोटेंशियल लाइट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, इस धरती की रोशनी बन जाएगा। इसके लिए नॉलेज, विजडम, स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन एंड एलोक्वेंट स्पीच, चारों चीज़ जरूरी है। एक तो नॉलेज हो, विजडम हो, प्रॉपर यूज एंड एप्लीकेशन ऑफ नॉलेज वाइजली इज द विजडम ऑफ ए मैन। तो मनुष्य की बुद्धिमत्ता यह है कि इस ज्ञान का सदुपयोग करें, और एप्लीकेशन ऑफ नॉलेज वाइजली। और स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन, शरीर भौतिक है लेकिन सोच हमारी आध्यात्मिक हो। और एलोक्वेंट स्पीच, ये फ्लॉलेस स्पीच हो। स्ट्रेन एवरी नर्व टू एक्वायर बोथ इनर and outer perfections, for the fruit of human tree hath ever been and will ever be perfections both within and without. It is not desirable that a man be left alone without knowledge or skills, for he is then but a barren tree. Therefore, so much as your capacity and capability allow, you must deck the tree of a being with the fruits such as knowledge, wisdom, स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन एंड एलोक्वेंट स्पीच। 4 चीज़ें 21वीं शताब्दी में हर बच्चे के लिए बहुत ज़रूरी हैं। एक तो नॉलेज आपके पास हो, रटा हुआ ज्ञान नहीं, समझा हुआ ज्ञान हो, तो नॉलेज बहुत ज़रूरी है, अंडरस्टूड नॉलेज। दूसरी चीज़ है बुद्धिमत्ता, proper use and application of knowledge wisely according to the exigency of situation, आवश्यकता के अनुसार उस नॉलेज का सदुपयोग, इसे कहते हैं विजडम। नॉलेज, विजडम। तीसरी चीज़ है स्पिरिचुअल परसेप्शन। शरीर तो भौतिक है, हमारी सोच भी, हमारा चिंतन भी भौतिक हो जाए तो हम जानवर बन जाएंगे। तो हमारी सोच आध्यात्मिक होनी चाहिए, तो जीवन में संतुलन आ जाएगा, बैलेंस आ जाएगा। और तीसरी चीज़, चौथी चीज़ है एलोक्वेंट स्पीच, फ्लॉलेस हो, बोल्ड हो, लूसिड हो, एक्सप्रेसिव आप हो। तो ये जो स्पीच है वो फ्लुएंट हो और फ्लॉलेस हो, ये बहुत ज़रूरी है। इसे कहते हैं एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच। एलोक्वेंट बनिए आप। तो ये चार चीज़ें आज के युग में 21वीं शताब्दी में बहुत ज़रूरी हैं। एलोक्वेंस ऑफ स्पीच इज़ वेरी वेरी इम्पोर्टेंट। तो इसमें है ह्यूमन एंड डिवाइन एजुकेशन, एलोक्वेंट स्पीच, यूनिवर्सल वैल्यूज, ग्लोबल अंडरस्टैंडिंग, सर्विस टू द ह्यूमैनिटी, एक्सीलेंस इन ऑल थिंग। ये चारों चीज़ें ज़रूरी हैं। ये हमारी ईश्वर एक है, धर्म एक है, मानवता एक है, विश्वव्यापी जानकारी हो, सर्विस टू द ह्यूमैनिटी, मानव मात्र की सेवा की भावना हो, और एक्सीलेंस इन ऑल थिंग, हर चीज़ में एक्सीलेंट हो, पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड हो हमारा, लीडरशिप स्किल हमारे अंदर हो, फुल कमिटमेंट हो, नेतृत्व की क्षमता, फुल कमिटमेंट, जो भी काम करें पूरे मनोयोग से करें, टोटली इन्वॉल्व होके करें, चाहे खेल कूद हो, चाहे सांस्कृतिक कार्यक्रम हो या पढ़ाई हो, हर चीज़ में, या घर का काम हो, पूरे मनोयोग से करें। इसके अलावा हर बच्चे को अजाइल और एक्टिव होना चाहिए, फारसाइटेड और विजनरी होना चाहिए, सपने लेने वाला, दूरदृष्टि वाला और ऊंचे ऊंचे सपने लेने वाला। और गोल सेटिंग कॉम्पिटेंसीज, अल्टीमेट गोल आपका क्या है, लॉन्ग रेंज गोल क्या है, गोल एट हैंड क्या है, इमीडिएट गोल क्या है, तो ये सारे गोल्स ऑफ लाइफ शुड बी कनेक्टेड टू ईच अदर। तो गोल सेटिंग कॉम्पिटेंसीज, अम्बिल हो, टॉलरेंट हो, बिकॉज ह्यूमिलिटी exalteth man to the heaven of glory and power, while pride abaseth him to the depth of wretchedness and degradation. तो अम्बिल बनिए, विनम्र बनिए और सज्जन बनिए। ह्यूमिलिटी exalteth man to the heaven of glory and power. यदि आप अम्बिल हैं तो आप ग्लोरी एंड पावर के थ्रोन पर ऊपर चले जाएंगे, बहुत ऊंचे उठेंगे जीवन में। विनम्रता हमें बहुत ऊंचा बनाती है, शक्तिशाली बनाती है। विनम्र व्यक्ति शक्तिशाली बन जाते हैं। तो इसलिए ये बहुत ज़रूरी है कि हमारे अंदर ये विनम्रता हो और अम्बिल हो और टॉलरेंस। गॉड विल इंक्रीज द रिवार्ड ऑफ देम दैट एंड्योर विथ पेशेंस in the path of God. If anyone revile you or trouble touch you in the path of God, be patient and protest in him who heareth and who seeth. तो ये बहुत ज़रूरी है। तो अम्बिल और टॉलरेंट हो, सेल्फ डिसिप्लिन हो, इमोशनली स्टेबल हो, नोबल एंड लॉ अबाइडिंग हो, कंसल्टेशन करें, परामर्श करें, बहस मुबाहिसे न करें, डिस्कशन न करें, डिस्कशन के बजाय कंसल्टेशन करें। कंसल्टेशन बेस्ट हो विथ ग्रेटर अवेयरनेस एंड ट्रांसमूट कंजेक्चर इनटू सर्टिट्यूड। और तो ये टॉलरेंट बने, सेल्फ डिसिप्लिन बने, इमोशनली स्टेबल बने, नोबल एंड लॉ अबाइडिंग बने, कंसल्टेशन करें। कंसल्टेशन बेस्ट हो विथ ग्रेटर अवेयरनेस एंड ट्रांसमूटेड कंजेक्चर इनटू सर्टिट्यूड। तो ये बहुत ज़रूरी है। और स्ट्रॉन्ग विल पावर, दृढ़ इच्छा शक्ति हो ऊंचे काम करने की, लॉजिकल टेम्परामेंट हो, क्यूरियस हो हर चीज़ को जानने के लिए, जिज्ञासा हो और इमेजिनेटिव हो, ऊंची एक इमेजिन कर सके, और ट्रूथफुल हो, ऑनेस्ट हो। यह एक बल्ब है, पावर हाउस से जुड़ गया तो इसमें रोशनी आ गई, और तार टूट गया, ये पावर हाउस से डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया तो अंधेरा आ गया। यहाँ एक बालक है, इसने अपने आप को दिव्य लोक से जोड़ दिया, जहाँ से परमात्मा का लोक, जहाँ से ये गीता, त्रिपिटक, बाइबल, कुरान, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब, किताब एकदस, ये सारी किताबें एक परमात्मा से आई हैं, तो उससे जोड़ दिया। तो बच्चा क्या बनेगा? रैशनल विचारवान, और क्या बनेगा? वाइज बुद्धिमान, और क्या बनेगा? गॉडली ईश्वरीय, और क्या बनेगा? गुड अच्छा इंसान बनेगा, और क्या बनेगा? टोटल क्वालिटी पर्सन TQP, और क्या बनेगा? टोटल क्वालिटी मैनेजर लाइक ए डिवाइन एंजल, एक देवदूत की तरह बन जाएगा। ए गुड ह्यूमन बीइंग इज ए ब्लेसिंग फॉर ह्यूमन सोसाइटी। और कहीं ये तार टूट जाए परमात्मा से, दिव्यलोक से, और इसे टूट जाए तो क्या बनेंगे बच्चे? इरेशनल बच्चे क्या बनेंगे? अविचारवान, और क्या बनेंगे? अनवाइज अबुद्धिमान, और क्या बनेंगे? अनगॉडली अनीश्वरी, और क्या बनेंगे? बैड, और क्या बनेंगे? बुरे इंसान, और टोटली मिसगाइडेड पर्सन, और टोटली मिसगाइडेड मैनेजर लाइक ए एनिमल, एक जानवर की तरह बन जाएंगे। ए बैड ह्यूमन बीइंग इज ए कर्स फॉर ह्यूमन सोसाइटी, टोटली अनवर्दी एंड अनएक्सेप्टेबल टू सोसाइटी। ये दो बच्चे हैं, ये इन्होंने एक दूसरे का जबड़ा पकड़ लिया है, गालियाँ बक रहे हैं, भौंक रहे हैं एक दूसरे के ऊपर, और इनका गुरु है भौंकता हुआ कुत्ता, बार्किंग डॉग। तो जो बच्चे ईश्वर भक्त नहीं बनते वो बार्किंग डॉग बन सकते हैं। तो इसलिए या तो ऐसे बच्चे बनेंगे ईश्वर भक्त, या फिर बार्किंग डॉग बन जाएंगे। तो इससे बहुत ज़रूरी है कि अपने आप को ईश्वर से जोड़े। अब ये बच्चे के 3 क्लासरूम हैं। क्लासरूम नंबर 1 इज द होम, फर्स्ट सोर्स ऑफ एम्पावरमेंट है। क्लासरूम नंबर 2 इज द स्कूल और यूनिवर्सिटी, सेकेंड इज सोर्स ऑफ एम्पावरमेंट है। क्लासरूम नंबर 3 इज सोसाइटी, थर्ड सोर्स ऑफ एम्पावरमेंट है। अभी हमारा जो घर है तो इसमें मम्मी है, पापा है, बेटा है, बेटी है, सब मिलके प्रार्थना कर रहे हैं। द फैमिली द प्रेज टुगेदर स्टेज टुगेदर, वो परिवार जो मिलजुल कर प्रार्थना करते हैं, मिलजुल कर स्टे करते हैं, और कभी टूटन नहीं होती, तलाक नहीं होती, कभी डिवाइड नहीं होते, और प्रगति करते हैं। तो इस घर में गीता भी है, कुरान शरीफ भी है, बाइबल भी है, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब भी है, और इस घर के ऊपर परमपिता परमात्मा का और सारे अवतारों का शिक्षण है, आशीर्वाद है। और इस घर में सभी धर्मों की शिक्षाओं के बारे में चिंतन होता है। स्कूल क्या है? स्कूल और यूनिवर्सिटी इज द लाइट हाउस ऑफ सोसाइटी टू प्रोवाइड मीनिंगफुल एजुकेशन, स्पिरिचुअल डायरेक्शन, guidance and leadership to students, their parents, and the society in general. Let us make every child and youth both good and smart, a gift of God to mankind, a pride of the human race, and a potential light of the world. इसके लिए knowledge, wisdom, spiritual perception, and eloquent speech, universal values, global understanding, service to the world, and excellence in all things. बच्चों की पढ़ाई तो हो क्लासरूम में, लेकिन प्रार्थना भी हो। पढ़ाई और प्रार्थना दोनों चीज़ें साथ साथ चलनी चाहिए। और समाज में ये सारी किताबें एक परमात्मा से आई हैं, इस बात का प्रचार करना चाहिए, सबको बताना चाहिए कि सारी किताबें एक परमात्मा ने भेजी हैं, क्योंकि परमात्मा एक ही है, दो है ही नहीं, एक आध दर्जन परमात्मा नहीं है, 2 3 4 परमात्मा नहीं है, एक परमात्मा है। तो ये सारे संत और महात्मा तरह तरह के टोपे और लगा के अलग अलग तरीके से ये अलग अलग तरीके से प्रार्थना कराते हैं। तो इनको बताना है कि भैया सब मिलके एक करो, ऑल पीपल शुड प्रे टुगेदर सिंस देयर इज ओनली वन गॉड। लॉ ऑर्डर एंड जस्टिस आर द अर्जेंट नीड ऑफ टुडेज सोसाइटी। गांधी जी ने कहा था, इफ वी आर टू टीच the real peace in this world, if we are to carry on the real war against war, we shall have to begin with the children and youth. यदि हमें इस दुनिया में शांति लानी है तो इसके लिए बच्चों से शुरुआत करनी पड़ेगी, बच्चों से, युवकों से। महात्मा गांधी ने कहा था, नेल्सन मंडेला ने कहा था, एजुकेशन इज द मोस्ट पावरफुल वेपन विच यू कैन यूज टू चेंज द वर्ल्ड। ये तो इतना शक्तिशाली हथियार है हमारे पास कि इससे हम दुनिया को बदल सकते हैं। पॉलो फेरी ने कहा था, एजुकेशन चेंज द पीपल एंड पीपल change the world. ये तो ऐसी चीज़ है कि एजुकेशन चेंजेस द पीपल, बच्चों को बदल देती है और बच्चे इस दुनिया को बदल देंगे. विक्टर ह्यूगो ने कहा था, देयर इज़ वन थिंग स्ट्रॉन्गर देन ऑल द आर्मीज इन द वर्ल्ड एंड दैट इज़ एन आइडिया उस टाइम हैज कम. वो विचार जिसका समय आ गया है, दुनिया की सारी आर्मी से भी ज़्यादा ताकतवर होता है. बैलेंस्ड एजुकेशन of all the three realities of life, that is material, human and divine, is the idea whose time has come. ये जो संतुलित शिक्षा है मटेरियल, ह्यूमन और डिवाइन की, ये इसका समय आ चुका है. तो ये मैं समझता हूँ कि आज के लिए काफ़ी है. तो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. हम रुचि भवन जोशी जी को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देते हैं. उन्होंने हमें मौका दिया अपने डेलीगेट से मिलने का, बातचीत करने का. धन्यवाद.
Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable words of wisdom. Yes, that's a round of applause for sir. There's one announcement, dear all. Feedback format has been given to you. All the team leaders and the team members, feedback format has been given to you. I request you to kindly fill it and submit it to, hand it over to Ms. Neha Verma. Neha ma'am, if you can just wave your hand. Okay, Jyoti ma'am is here right in front of the stage. Oh, she's coming up on the stage. So I request all of you to please fill it and hand it over to Jyoti ma'am. Okay, so I have been told that the team leaders are requested to get it filled by all the participating team members and hand it over to Jyoti ma'am. She is right here and you are going to be here in the hall only. So I request all of you to kindly hand it over to ma'am. Thank you so much. There's one more announcement. We are very soon going to start with the Competition World Parliament, and I would like to request all the participating members to kindly hand over or kindly come with your pen drives in which you have your PPT and get it downloaded in this box room which is there right behind me. So you can come from the, come out of this hall from this exit, and then you can enter here. You all have been participating in the various competitions, so you know which room I'm talking to, and get it downloaded. And Siddhi ma'am is going right now, and she is already going to be there to assist you and to help you. If any one of you have submitted the pen drive in the control room, you are requested to get it from there and get your pen drive, PPT submitted here. I hope I am clear in my instruction. All the participating teams of World Parliament competition, you are requested to get your your PPTs downloaded here in the box room, which is right behind me. Anupma ma'am, are we ready to, with the judge, we are going to honor the judges for the World Parliament? Okay. We are glad to have it. May I request everybody to please stay put, please be silent and settle down. May I request everybody to please settle down. We are now going to honor our esteemed judges and the moderator of World Parliament. I request everybody to kindly settle down yourself. Another announcement. At a Glass competition is going to be held in the basement hall. At a Glance competition is going to be held in the basement hall. So the participants may reach there. And the World Parliament participants have already been told what to do. Once your PPT has been downloaded, you are requested to settle down here in the hall. You will be asked to come up on the stage and take your places. But right now, you stay in the hall only. And those participating team members who are not participating in any other event are requested to be here in the hall itself.
Hello. Hello, G. Hurley.
Yes, sir. We are glad to have with us once again the judges for the competition World Parliament and also our moderator for the World Parliament. May I request our principal ma'am to kindly come up on the stage and honor them. Our first May I request our first judge, Mrs. Sabina Yusuf, to kindly come up on the stage. Yes, I request everybody to bring your hands together. Ms. Sabina Yusuf is a postgraduate in management from Aligarh Muslim University. She started as executive trainee in Times of India and presently chief manager, marketing, Times of India. So we are glad to have you with us, ma'am, and
Sure.
Thank you so much for sparing your time. May I request our second judge,
Check.
Professor Anjum Islam, to kindly come up on the stage. Professor Anjum Aslam is the principal of Shashi Bhushan Balika Vidyalaya Degree College, Lucknow. She has topped in MA in 1987 and received 4 gold medals. She's a PhD from Lucknow University, Lucknow, now principal in Shashi Bhushan Balika Vidyalaya Degree College, Lucknow. She compared Yuv Darshan and quiz programs in Doordarshan, Lucknow, and judged many programs and debates in various schools. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being with us and sparing your valuable time. Our third judge is Mr. Jeevan Joshi. Sir, may I request you to kindly come up on the stage? Mr. Jeevan Joshi has done his post-graduation MBA from Dehradun in marketing and further his second PG degree with MA in mass communication from Dehradun. He joined the prestigious Jagran Group 22 years back and after some brief stints in Amar Ujala, Times of India, finally settled for a brand and strategy position in Jagran Group again. Initiated and spearheaded several campaigns for Dainik Jagran which got national and international accolades. Thank you so much for being with us today, sir. And may I now request the principal of the very own City Montessori School, and may I request Joplin Road campus, and may I request ma'am to kindly come up on the stage. Ma'am Shipra Upadhyay is the JYEP program coordinator, Junior Youth Empowerment Program coordinator, event manager and anchor, child psychologist, guidance and counseling expert, trained journalist, worked with Times of India and Lucknow City Magazine, freelance writer and poet, voiceover artist, translator, storyteller, and academic trainer. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being with us. We are so much blessed to have you with us. May I request everybody to bring your hands together for our very own respected Shipra ma'am. And yes, she is the dearest friend of our own principal, respected Mrs. Ruchi Bhuvan Joshi. Thank you, ma'am, for being with us. Thank you, ma'am, for doing the honors. Dear participants, this is for you all to know that you will be getting a remote also to change the slides of your PowerPoint presentation. All the participants of World Parliament are requested to take your seats on the stage. Please check out for your placards and sit down. The code numbers are already displayed. Is code number 053 here in the hall? 053, the participant, please come to me. 053, 063, 063, 029, 029. Just tell me your country with 29. 019, 019, 051. Which country is she speaking? 051, isn't it? 028, is 028 here? 092, 092, 060, 060, 085, 085, 068, 068, 069, 069, which country are you speaking? Yeah, they will be getting. Then it's all right. It's all right. No, not required. Once again, I would like to announce for these teams, Team 053, are you here? Team 063, Team 092, Team 060, Team 068,
All right, a very good morning to everyone. May we have all the students settle down, please? Those at the back who are walking around, may we have you settled in your seats? It's quite distracting for people who are speaking from the stage if there is too much movement at the end of the hall.
We are glad to have with us the judges for the competition at a glance here with us. And may I request our respected principal ma'am to kindly come up on the stage to honor these judges. May I first request Dr. Joydeep Das Gupta to kindly come up on the stage. Dr. Joydeep Das Gupta has done his PhD Indian Sculpture and Iconography from BHU Varanasi in 1999, first in order of merit, and he had done his scholarship, research scholarship from BHU, and he is presently visiting faculties, History of Art and Aesthetics, Amity University, Lucknow. We are so glad to have you with you amongst us, sir. Thank you so much for sparing your time. May I request our second judge, Dr. Angad Kumar Verma, to kindly be here on the stage. I request everybody to bring your hands together for sir. He is presently program leader of BFA, MFA, Amity School of Fine Arts, Amity School of Fine Arts, Lucknow. Proficient in hybrid mode of teaching, assessment, and e-content development. He has also done his PhD in Fine Arts from JJT University, Rajasthan, and he has got a long list of accolades. We are so gladful to have you here, sir, with us. May I request our third judge, Dr. Sapna Bajpayee, to kindly be on the stage. Dr. Sapna Bajpayee had a paper published in journal Anusadhan Vatika, a half-yearly interdisciplinary research journal, and many more publications she had already got it published. We are so glad to have you amongst us, ma'am. Thank you so much for sparing your time and being with us. Over to Shipra ma'am to start the World Parliament competition. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Super Sir. And again, a very warm welcome to everybody who's sitting here. Before we begin, let me share a principle of well-being with you, because this is what we aim. May we have this music off, please? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. A very, very important principle of well-being. And I think everybody, all of us are in this amazing walk towards attaining true well-being. And the greatest effort you can make is being appreciative. Being appreciative of all that you have, of all you witness, and all the things that others even get, because those are the things that are available in the universe for you. And by being appreciative of all those things, all those ideas, thoughts, and efforts, you're actually acknowledging your own inherent qualities, because you're appreciating talent that is present in each of us. So let's put our hands together for all the wonderful people who've come here to judge the event. They have made that great effort in their lives and they have reached this point. And they are here to appreciate you and to motivate you to move forward. So welcome back to this particular session, the World Parliament, the presentation. Perhaps there may be a question in your mind that, or there are doubts in your mind that the Parliament as such, will we ever see a world government where, there would be a world Parliament? So let me assure you, I think we are slowly moving towards that arena. we are moving towards that scenario where we are all going to be representing the best of our nations at a central conclave, and we will all be working together for humanity. And that is the dream the founders of this institution have, that we pool in all our resources, everything, and find that elusive, miasma that is called peace. And that will come when we unite our hearts and we walk in sync. So though it seems like a competition, but I believe everybody, each of you here would be learning something from it. You would be hearing what another country representative is going to put forth, and you will be taking back certain things that perhaps you would be able to implement in your lives every day, in the lives of your schools and your communities. And that is what this particular session aims at. So without any further ado, and with all respect to the judges for the event, we will begin with the deliberations. Will you all welcome these participants of the World Parliament? It's not easy researching another country and then coming up with, precise ideas and presenting them before you. So I invite the first delegate. The school code for the first delegate is 19CO007. And I believe you are representing Sri Lanka. Before you begin, delegate, you are allowed to either speak from the dais, from your place, or if you want to take the well of the house. All those options are open to you. Do remember you have only 1.5 minutes to present a particular view on the topic, inclusion of sustainable development goals in the local sphere. After 1 minute, a warning bell will be rung so that you can wrap up your presentation in the next 30 seconds. All right? Yeah. Dear judges, anything spoken after the final bell should be discarded, should not be regarded for judgment. Thank you so much. So let's begin with 007. That's a very, very nice number, James Bond. So we have you as the protagonist of the parliamentarians, yes? The agent of change. We welcome you, the delegate from Sri Lanka.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am the representative of Sri Lanka. Your Honor, Sri Lanka, being a developing country, faces a huge economical crisis at the moment. So it is understandable that Sri Lanka can't fully focus on all the 17 SDGs all at once, since it would lead the country's economy on haywire. Thus, Sri Lanka have categorized and accelerated a plan to include all the 17 SDGs under 3 main themes, naming as economical stability, as represented in my paper presentation, economical stability, strong and peaceful communities, secured biodiversity. And being a representative of Sri Lanka, we hope to achieve all these 3 themes and the 17 SDGs under one strong sustainable development goal, and that is quality education, Your Honor. Your Honor, my country, Sri Lanka, Mother Sri Lanka blesses all her children with free education from primary to university education. Thus, and Your Honor, education is the most powerful weapon which we can use to change the world. Education brings confidence, and confidence brings hope, and hope brings peace. Your Honor, this is the plan that as the delegate of Sri Lanka and Sri Lanka hopes to achieve. And Sri Lanka hope to accelerate more and more quality education and educate our younger generation and move towards a peaceful society where all the sustainable development goals are achieved by systematically in the future. This is the plan that we are hoping to. Your Honor, I know Sri Lanka, we may be farthest behind from all the other countries. I know, yes, we're down in a pit, but we're not falling. We are rising up, and we will not stop until we win. We will achieve all the sustainable development goals, and in my paper presentation and my PowerPoint presentation, I represented how we achieve them and what are the steps taken and what are the future programs. Thank you so much.
Judges, please note, the participant took 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
Thank you, member from Sri Lanka. That was quite a passionate presentation of all that Sri Lanka is doing. But do remember, we have to adhere to the, to the time limit. A warning to all the delegates, that please limit yourself to that particular time that you have been given. And it is so nice to hear that Sri Lanka has free education. I think that is really needed at this particular point in the life of humanity. Next on stage will be the representative from Portugal, team 031, team code, school code 031.
Thank you, moderator ma'am. I am Palak Zavar from Kids Gurukul International School, hereby representing Portugal, an impact of SDG 16. The 3 pillars of SDG 16 are peace, justice, and strong institutions. Peace under SDG 16 encompasses various aspects of domestic and international efforts to create a more peaceful and secure world. Justice. Justice in Portugal places a high priority for reducing inequalities within its legal system. Institutions. The institutions in Portugal are guardians of democracy and governance. Portugal has taken many efforts like promoting cybersecurity and strengthening access to justice. The future roadmap of Portugal includes strengthening access to justice, promoting cybersecurity, and combating corruption. Portugal stands as a nation dedicated for creating an environment where all individuals can thrive in a society of peace, justice, and fairness. Thank you.
Do we have the time?
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute, 15 seconds.
Thank you, representative from Portugal. That was indeed very powerful, where you talked about peace, justice, and friendship. And of course, the country Portugal sits in the heart of Europe and makes it itself so relevant to the trade routes that are there. Let's move on. I invite the representative from a country that had been pivotal in saving a lot of people during the world wars. I invite the representative from Sweden to take the floor.
Thank you, moderator ma'am. I'm Pranav Jain from Kids Gurukul International School, Jalgaon. Sweden has applied the SDG 16, which is building peace, justice, and strong institutions. Even though we are second on the SDG ranking list, we are still facing some issues such as rising inequality, environmental concerns, and integration of immigrants. However, Sweden's approach to addressing these challenges has been characterized by peaceful solutions and innovative initiatives. The nation's strong social welfare system and emphasis on education and healthcare have contributed to its relatively equitable society. Sweden's commitment to sustainability is evident through its ambitious renewable energy goals and efforts to combat climate change. Notably, the Stockholm Agreement, a significant diplomatic achievement, underscores Sweden's dedication to sustainability and international cooperation. In conclusion, Sweden, while not without its problems, stands as an exemplar of a nation striving for social equity, peaceful resolutions, and sustainable development through its forward-thinking programs and international commitments. Thank you.
Judges, please note the participant took 1 minute 20 seconds.
Thank you, the representative from Sweden. Yes, the focus on renewable energy goals is really needed. The need, as you know, we are undergoing this climate crisis, and Sweden is a very strong contributor to maintaining the energy credits that are needed to create the balance and keep the balance of this beautiful planet. Next, I invite the representative from Bhutan, 053. Before that, please let me remind you not to speak out your own name and the name of your school, please. All right? You are identified by your code. Yes.
If happiness is a place, that is Bhutan. From the land of GNH, I welcome to you my magical kingdom, Bhutan. We preach the philosophy of GNH, which is gross national happiness. We put our people's happiness before our economic growth. For the achievement of SDGs, we have adopted this policy, but problems like COVID-19, which not only affected us, but the whole world, lack of awareness, and our vulnerability to climate change impacts has hindered the implementation of SDGs, for which we have some peaceful solutions, like use of technology to create awareness, fighting climate change with cooperation, and strengthening our value chain to eradicate hunger. Our government also initiated some policies, like they integrated the DEVA platform, which strengthened the GNH, SDGs, and FIP progress. They established National Resilient Fund, Voluntary National Review. I am happy to announce that with our efforts, we achieved sanitation coverage of 78%, rural water supply 94%, and we are also the not just a carbon neutral country, we are a carbon negative country. Thank you.
Judges, please note the participant took 1 minute 10 seconds.
Okay, thank you. Member from Bhutan, yes, we know all about the happiness index, and we know that you are really a happy nation, and you have put human goals above everything else in your constitution and in your everyday life. Let's move on to the next participant, 091. Again, we have a representative from Sri Lanka. Yes.
My country, Sri Lanka, it is located in the Indian Ocean and on the southeastern coast of India. It has a population of about 20 million people. It is a very gorgeous and beautiful country containing beaches and jungles, and also having UNESCO World Heritage Sites. But Sri Lankans are not aware of their own governing body, which can bring a change into their lives. This shows that the people over there lack education and have zero interest and engagement in their SDG-related activities, which means Sustainable Development Goals activities. We need several of projects on lack of education, reduction of poverty. We even have less skilled people for our SDG projects, and also we lag behind in technology only because of insufficient investments. Through data and monitoring, we will be able to uncover patterns. By using the right use of technology, we will be able to fill in the gaps. But, as I told you, Sri Lanka has a lot to work on.
gender inequality in representation, work and education, lack of education, poverty in all dimensions. At last, I would like to conclude that Sri Lanka, although is a very beautiful country, but needs a lot more development in their sensitive areas like rural development. Lastly, we ensure that by 2030, poverty will not be there in all dimensions, and man and women will have protection and respective rights. And we also ensure that we won't lag behind in technology like we do now. Thank you.
Thank you, delegate from Sri Lanka. Very, very impassioned speech
Judges,
indeed.
please note, the participant took 1 minute 25 seconds.
I think you rang the second bell also. So, yeah, the second bell also went on, no? There were two bells which you rang.
1 minute 35 seconds.
Yeah, you announced 25, so it's 1 minute 35 seconds. Thank you. Thank you, Sri Lanka. I do know because I'm coordinating with one of the Sri Lankan schools and they are running a reading program together with the Norwegian, state of Norway, and there's a lot of collaboration going on to enhance the education quotient in this particular country. So, thank you, Sri Lanka. Now I invite the representative from Finland, code 030, to put forth his views.
Thank you, Madam Moderator. Can I get a remote for operating my PowerPoint presentation?
Mr. Subha, maybe you keep the clicker there only so that it's easier. Yeah.
Thank you for the recognition, Madam Speaker. Today, I stand in front of you all to deliberate upon an imperative global pursuit, which is sustainable development. Finland is a country which just not focuses on sustainable development, but actually tailors it into its socio-economic environmental landscape. But though challenges are in front of us, the basic challenges which the humanity is facing right now is the climate change and environmental impact we are having. The depopulation and the economic disparities, social inequalities, and digital access and digital divide in today's era is the core point of deliberation which should be addressed right now. We think that there are some priority SDGs which are not just goals, but these are basic human rights or natural rights, we should say, an individual should have who resides in this planet. I, the delegate of Finland, would like to propose some solutions. The first solution we would like to propose is every country should have local sustainable hubs which are being operated by ground level rural people so that they can have a say of what sustainable development means to them. The second solution we would like to propose is reforms in educational policies, because till the time the generation will not understand that what sustainable development means, will not be able to get that goal. At last, I would like to say, brothers and sisters, development is not what a government do it in its tenure. It is what stays after. And here, we are not talking about our generation. We are talking about generations who are yet to come. And hence, I'd like to say, this is not just our duty, it's the duty of the whole mankind to do the welfare of the mankind. Thank you very much.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 52 seconds.
Thank you, delegate from Finland. Yes, one knows that Finland really values its population and actually works for social inclusion in every aspect of life. And yes, it is facing an existential threat actually because of the climate change and the melting polar ice caps. So thank you for bringing our attention to that. Now I invite the nation United Kingdom 056. Representative from United Kingdom, you can please take the floor.
Thank you for the recognition, ma'am. So I'm the delegate of United Kingdom, and this is the, in 2015, the UK government committed to achieving the UN Sustainable Development Goals. So the critics argue that the UK's performance has been inadequate as far as the important policy areas are concerned, including combating hunger and food insecurity at home. In the VNR, the UK government claimed these achievements: a high-quality health service, free for all at the point of use, high and rising standards of education, increase in employment with more women and disabled people included in the workforce, progress made in dealing with climate and the environment-related issues, some of the world's strongest legislations on equality issues. At the same time, the government did not hesitate to acknowledge the areas that need improving, which are mentioned in the PPT. So out of 143 relevant targets, the UK is performing well on 24%, with 57% where there are gaps in policy coverage or performance is not adequate, and 15% where there is little or no policy in place to address the target or the performance is poor. The Department for International Development is currently leading the government efforts to implement the SDGs. Some members of the IDC have suggested that the cabinet should be in the lead during the next phase of implementation. I apologize, there's some issue with the remote. So the UK, as far as SDGs are concerned, the UK has been facing some issues, but at the same time, many peaceful solutions are being proposed as well. And with that, I'd like to conclude my presentation. Thank you.
Thank you. May we have the time, please?
Judges, please note the participant took 1 minute 45 seconds.
Judges, may I request you to please discount that extra 15 seconds as the clicker was not working. Yeah, thank you so much. Member from UK, thank you for that very honest evaluation of what is happening there, though I think you have had a glorious past and the future also looks bright. If the focus goes back on internal, the domestic policies that have affected the people of United Kingdom, as is evident through the news reports that are coming in. Now I invite, again, we have a lot of representations from the country Sri Lanka. We have team 002 from Sri Lanka, the representative from Sri Lanka. Please go ahead.
Thank you, Honor. Delegates, the nation of Sri Lanka believes in inclusive transformation towards a sustainable development nation for all, right? And the nation of Sri Lanka believes to comply with the United Nations 2030 agenda by conducting various processes, such as conducting voluntary national reviews, which it has already done. And the nation of Sri Lanka has already made progress with certain UN SDGs, such as United Nations SDG number 1 in poverty for all, where the poverty headcount ratio declined in 2016, and UN SDG 2, where achieving food security and the daily kilocalorie intake of an average Sri Lankan citizen increased to 2,111 in 2016. However, we must understand that the nation of Sri Lanka's priorities have changed due to a multitude of setbacks, which include, number 1, an economic crisis, and number 2, a global pandemic, and various other issues such as political turmoil, and our priorities have changed. However, we do still conduct various processes, such as establishing a United Nations Sustainable Development Council, where it sees whether our policies are effective in this current context. And what we must understand is, the nation, in the current context of Sri Lanka's economical situation, achieving the United Nations 2030 Sustainable Development Program is essential, as it will solve certain issues that are present in the nation of Sri Lanka, such as food insecurity and poverty, which arise from the 2022 economic crisis. And we believe that the 2030 Sustainable Development Agenda is essential. Thank you.
Judges, please note the participant took 1 minute 30 seconds.
Thank you, the delegate from Sri Lanka. That was a very well-timed speech, very precise. And you highlighted especially the part which you talked about the economic crisis and ways of meeting that crisis and changing the scenario in the country. So thank you so much. We move on to team 063. I do not have the country you are representing. You are? Zero, one? I think the seating is a bit different because I'm going by the... So, okay, so we'll have team 019, the delegate from team 019, and she's representing Sweden.
Embrace sustainable living in your local realm, for in the smallest corners, the grandest transformation awaits. Warm greetings to all excellencies. The delegate of Sweden approaches to proffer the position paper for your perusal. Sweden has emerged as a global leader in showcasing its inclusion in the sustainable development goals in the local sphere. The country has demonstrated a strong commitment to address environmental, social, economical challenges through innovative solutions. Sweden acknowledges the challenges faced in implementing SDG at the local level, but considers it as an opportunity to innovate, collaborate, and create lasting solutions. Sweden has garnered commendable achievements in the local sphere by implementing a range of strategies to integrate the SDG. Some of its noteworthy achievements encompass: Sweden embraces urban planning and rural development that focuses on efficient land use, green spaces, sustainable transportation, etc. Sweden nurtures local energy landscape by transitioning from fossil fuel to renewable energy sources. Sweden embraces circular economy and aids local communities by implementing sustainable methods like waste management, eco-friendly agriculture, recycling, etc. Sweden has also initiated educational programs and it prioritizes gender equality and women empowerment. At the end, the delegate of Sweden would like to wind up by saying that we don't have to engage in grand heroic events to participate in change. Small acts, when multiplied by millions, will ensure the blossoming of every local sphere into a heaven of eco-consciousness and prosperity. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 27 seconds.
Thank you, delegate from Sweden. That was indeed a very clear and precise account of all that is happening inside Sweden and how is it impacting the world. Thank you. You are really, strengthened because the next presenter, it seems, is also from Sweden, and that is 029.
In the words of Dag Hammarskjöld, no matter how much ground I've covered, it does not give me the right to stop. Greetings from Sweden. Now, as we all know, there are 17 SDGs underpinned by 169 targets. Sweden has already achieved 30 of the 133 designated targets and is set to meet 9 more additional targets by the year 2030. Sweden also has one of the most comprehensive legal frameworks to foster gender equality. It grants reservation to women in its national parliament of 47% and 42% in the local deliberative bodies. Now, despite being a world leader in gender and environmental policies, through the VNR conducted in the year 2017, they recognized the problems in establishing SDGs 7, 12, 13, and 14. Now coming to the question of what should actually be done. The solutions being having thematically or geographically delimited networks of municipalities, second being integrating sustainability into existing analysis, and third being creation and establishment of ombudsman organizations. Now apart from this, Sweden has also taken many initiatives such as Joint Multi-Stakeholder Plan and the Global Sweden Project, which fosters the local people in all its glory. Sweden, apart from this, has also taken many initiatives and has signed many treaties such as the Stockholm Convention, which is Sweden's initiative, and the HELCOM, Treaty and the High Seas Treaty and the OSPAR, SRHS and much more. Thank you everyone.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 33 seconds.
Thank you, Sweden. You're really well represented here. And the fact that you emphasized on the fact that strengthening local institutions is what will actually achieve global prosperity. Moving on, I invite the representative from a nation that had been plagued and troubled by war, but also found its existence in that. I invite the representative from Bosnia, Team 050, to make her presentation.
So, Zdravo, I belong to Bosnia and Herzegovina, a country in southeastern Europe. We are often called as the heart of Europe because of our unity to achieve common goals. Over the years, we suffered from significant economic and environmental crisis due to low energy efficiency standards. 46% of energy comes from thermal power plant. However, 32 district heating systems cover only 10% of heat demand. Renewable energy resources are highly dependent on weather conditions, and energy consumption in building sector is very high. Thus, we implemented certain measures in order to improve the condition. First is the RS Energy Development Strategy 2035, which specifically targets to produce 50% energy from renewable resources. Second is the virtual power plants, which forms a network between electricity generators and smart consumers. Third is the Smart School project, which promotes energy saving in school. Thus, the government linked local and national action plan by implementing energy efficiency projects. This in turn showed a great result. Energy generation increased by 3.5% from renewable resources, and there was decrease in the total energy consumption. There was adoption of the energy efficiency law in Birchko district. To conclude, local involvement should be an integral part in order to achieve sustainable development goals. Thus, my country strongly believes in 5 Ps, that is, people, prosperity, planet, peace, and partnership. Havalati, thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 45 seconds.
Thank you, member from Bosnia. That was indeed a very, very precise account. And also the fact that you talked about local and national action plans for energy efficiency. I think that is a raging need of the planet, and you are actually addressing it. Thank you. Let's move forward. Another country from Europe. We have Finland being represented by Team 067 delegate.
Hyvää huomenta. Greetings everyone from Finland, the world's happiest country. We belong to a nation where it is generally said there are no problems. We focus on every one of the 17 SDGs. However, in the local sphere, our primary concerns include the 3 major SDGs: education, health, and poverty. Even our nation faces the problem of gender inequality. Pay parity has been one of the major issues. However, we have taken steps. We have our own youth coalition, Kastava Kahitias, in the localized sphere that encourage the people to learn, to grow, and to empower. We believe in the Helsinki Week goals, where the youth themselves organize workshops, advocacies to make the people learn. We have the SDG index of 86 0.8%, ranking first in the world's most sustainable developmental country. We are a nation who believes, don't let the sky be a limit when there are footprints on the moon. And we aim to continue this good work. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 35 seconds.
Thank you, delegate from Finland. Yes, what you spoke about was so true, and we do know that the Finnish education system actually pioneers new pedagogies. I think monthly it's doing something new, and we are the recipients, we are the ones who actually benefit from it. So thank you, though we are concerned as you are, regarding the acute climate crisis that Finland is going through presently. Let's move on to another country in Europe, a country that's known for its fine cuisine, fashion, and of course, the Eiffel Tower. So I invite the representative from France to take the mic.
Hello. Should French people be allowed to hate behind the curtain of freedom of speech? Blasphemy can be defined as an act of mocking, abusing, or defaming any religion, deity, or sacred issue related to a faith. This is a crucial issue as cultural clashes can occur as people from different cultures and backgrounds come together during globalization. Additionally, this issue raises important questions about how free is free speech. On October 16, 2020, Samuel Paty, a school teacher, was tragically murdered due to his lesson on freedom of expression, which included Charlie Hebdo magazine, which had previously published a cartoon of Prophet Muhammad. While blasphemy is considered as a fundamental right of citizens in France, there should be a clear line between hate speech and free speech. President Macron has announced that foreign educated imams will be required to obtain certification from the country. France has also declared that a bill will be introduced to further separate religion from public life, education, and government. Blasphemy is punishable by death sentence in several Islamic countries. These Islamic countries have even boycotted French products. However, same countries remain silent on issues such as genocides of Muslim minorities in China, as it's difficult to boycott China. As it is really difficult to determine what is sacred, so it's difficult to define laws of blasphemy. Moreover, it is impossible to progress without criticizing practices of religion, as Raja Ram Mohan Roy criticized sati. Education could be used to instill French values of equality and fraternity from a young age. While French citizens have right to free speech, they should not deliberately hate on other communities. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 44 seconds.
Thank you, member from France. And recently, what you have highlighted recently, we saw it in one of the Global Generation seminars where students from France spoke about the fact that this idea of racial superiority and racial divide seems to be gripping the mindsets of the young generation. And that is what is leading to a lot of violence and attacks against immigrants and refugees in the country. But I hope the scenario will change very soon. And let's go to the southern hemisphere. I think we've had quite a lot of representation from Europe. Let us go down under and invite the delegate from Australia, represented by the member of Team 005.
The The nation of Australia currently stands 40 out of 193 countries on the SDG rankings, and while that is quite satisfactory, of course, the nation wants more. In my presentation, I will be focusing on SDG 16. Now, when it comes to SDG 16, there are 3 indicators that could use some improvement. When it comes to indicator 1.6, there is an issue when it comes to nighttime safety. And in nighttime safety, 19% of women feel unsafe between ages 19 and 24. And of course, that's a huge concern for the nation of Australia. And we are addressing it through public transportations. We are exceeding public transportations past midnight, so that way women have a safe haven to go to, as well as double nighttime economy. When it comes to SDG 6.2, the lack of knowledge on consent is a rising issue when it comes to sexual assault. But of course, we will be addressing that through awareness of consent as well as education. When it comes to indicator 6.3, the increasing prison population is not because of a crime wave, but rather the huge implementations on prison laws. With such high bails as well as mandatory minimal jail time, we have increased prison populations. But in order to rebuttal that, we are planning to have 3 stages of prison prevention, that is primary, secondary, and tertiary. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 45 seconds.
Thank you, member from Australia. And though, as you said, you are number 5, but then you are still concerned about the safety of women, which is in itself quite alarming if we look at, because here we are making all efforts to bring equality to this world by ensuring the participation of men and women equally in every sphere of life. And it's so heartening to see that the government is concerned and is working to bring that parity. From Australia, let's travel to, again, the Northern Hemisphere, to the extreme end of North America. I welcome the delegate from Canada, Team 049. Please present your views.
Hello everyone, I represent Canada. Sustainable Development Goals guide Canada in its commitments to a better future. Addressing the SDGs, Canada fights its challenges with resilience and innovation. I'll be talking about 4 SDGs here. Goal number 1, poverty. Despite development, Canada battles poverty and inequality. Canada addresses these issues with welfare programs and housing initiatives like National Housing Policy and job opportunities. It's not working. Goal number 2, quality education. Canada aims to close educational gaps by increasing funding for marginalized communities and programs like Indigenous Early Learning and Child Care Framework Mission. Goal number 3, gender equality. Gender-based violence, pay gaps, and underrepresentation of women and the LGBTQIA+ community still persists. Canada fights these issues with initiatives like National Action Plan for Human Trafficking. Goal number 4, climate. As a greenhouse gas emitter, Canada commits to low carbon future with renewable energy investments and carbon pricing mechanisms. With private sector collaboration and innovation, Canada is driven to achieve its SDGs. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 37 seconds.
Thank you, delegate from Canada. And you brought up very relevant, and the fact that the National Action Plan, which looks at ways to curb human trafficking, because we all know, those of us who read the newspapers, that that is a very pliant route for human traffickers, that is especially through from the European sector. So it's good to see that the government is focusing on that. Let's move on to back to Europe, and I invite the representative from Croatia to please address the audience. Team 017.
Hello. Dobro jutro. Namaste, respected chairperson, fellow dignitaries, and all present. I represent Croatia, a small country which is popular for its tourism, beauty, high GDP, and standard of living. The head of the Ministry of Economy and Sustainable Development, Mr. Tomislav Ćorić, has rightfully said, and I quote, "The Republic of Croatia believes that sustainable development must be the basis for the development of every national economy in the 21st century. We have had great success despite all the challenges and are ranked 12th on the UN Sustainable Development Report. We have also reduced poverty and social exclusion within our country tremendously. One of our SDG initiatives, the Digital Croatia Strategy, promotes economic growth, digitalization in the country, and competitiveness in the EU. We are also working towards gender equality and the reversal of demographic decline. We are reducing CO2 and SO2 emissions, emphasizing clean air, and investing in renewable energy. Yes, we are still a work in progress. We are not there yet, but have had a flying start towards a brighter future. Voila.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 27 seconds.
Thank you. Member from Croatia, may I request the audience to refrain from this catcalling and whooshing and, because what we are trying to do here is bring serious thought to the efforts being put in by these delegates, doing a lot of research, and it shows them in a poor light after that. So may I request, I know you're very excited, and it's, of course, it's really empowering seeing one of you up here, but then there are certain protocols that we need to follow. Thank you so much. We move on to next participant, Team 021 from Somalia. Let's put our hands together for this African nation, because it's okay, it's all right. You can speak as I call the team code, all right? Yeah. You need the clicker? Maybe have the clicker this side.
Hello everyone. I am from a country which is not much talked in media, nor in our day-to-day discussions. That country is Somalia. Somalia is not only a strategic location, but a mineral-rich nation. But despite this fact, it is not being developed yet. Somalia, there are many reasons which are affecting the development of the country. And one of them is civil unrest. Civil unrest has been ongoing for nearly 30 years now, which has undoubtedly affected the growth of the country. Lack of job opportunities. Because of ongoing civil war, investors are not willing to invest their money in the country, and which has undoubtedly affected the jobs of the country. And Somalia has been facing many natural disasters since its independence. Right after World War II, UN was established to promote peace and equality. And we are moving forward for achieving all the SDGs by UN. Thank you.
Judges, please note, The participant took 1 minute 5 seconds.
Thank you, delegate from Somalia. The country is in real strife, and we hope and pray that you come out of it quickly. Let's move on to another nation from Europe. I invite the country representative of Russia, Team 045, to, yeah, you can address the gathering from the well of the house.
Greetings to the House. The delegate of Russia wants to divide his speech just like human existence, the past, present, and the future. In the past, I would like to point out that since the establishment of the Sustainable Development Goals in 2015, Russia has formed and is the only nation to form 17 different departments assigned to separate SDGs. Russia works in collaboration with 80,000 non-profit organizations that are supported by the VNR groups that work in collaboration with necessary authorities such as the Commercial Bank of Russia, such as different voluntary organizations and authorities that help them create awareness in a local sphere. However, I would like to point out that local spheres can initiate the formulation of problems, propose solutions, and actively participate, which has always been the ideology of us Russians. We believe that Russia as a multinational state has nothing to lose from the problems that we face at hand. Russia only has what to gain, but when in history, people came out and said that they have a solution, it didn't turn out well. I'm talking about World War II. However, we face a crisis at hand, which is the status quo. The status quo is the Russia-Ukraine war. However, I would like to suggest that we should learn from the mistakes of the past. Russia wants to point out that the first world, in order to develop themselves, created such problems that led us to retain from developing of our second world until the Kyoto Protocol. So why should we stop here? But common and differentiated responsibilities helped us a lot when UN adopted it back in 2001. I would just like to initiate a proposal, because what good is a parliament without proposals? For us, the solution to achievement of SDGs is war. Now you may wonder what war is. War stands for welcoming new ideas, approaching common forums, and researching extensively. If we follow such steps, only then we can achieve sustainable development goals. And I would also like to answer to the West that our concerns of the present need not affect our future, for which we are here for global security. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Thank you, delegate from Russia. And that was a very impassioned plea for acceptance, I believe, because somehow the perception is very different about this particular nation. But let us not forget the history that goes into the creation and working of any great state. So next, coming up before you is Team 006, UAE.
Check. Your Honor, the nation of United Arab Emirates is one of the top 30 most developed nations. Yet, however, they are facing a high ecological footprint where, firstly, our greatest strength is our greatest weakness. This is where we use our money and finance in order to spend a luxurious lifestyle, and this increases the demand for energy, which increases the damage done to the environment. So how do we counter this? The master city makes use of electric vehicles, energy-efficient buildings, a pedestrian-friendly layout, all in order to achieve SDGs 6, 9, and 11. Moving on to the water crisis. This is one where due to in the location of the United Arab Emirates within the Arabian Peninsula, they are suffering from a desert-like climate, which is very hot and dry. They make use of the Water Security Strategy 2036, where they aim to reduce pollution in order to increase the water quality. And they also aim to reduce the total demand for water. They make use of dams and desalination plants. Desalination plants use a reverse osmosis technology in order to convert seawater into fresh water. Although the United Arab Emirates is one such very developed country, they aim to develop further and do so sustainably for the betterment of their nation. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 30 seconds.
Thank you, representative from UAE. Yes, the process of desalination largely, widely being used there. That has piqued the interests of various scientists, and they are trying to bring down its costs so that we can meet the water crisis in that one way. Thank you so much. We are moving on to the next team on the list. This is a representative from Canada, team 009.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we delve into Canada's commitment to embedding sustainable development goals in our local landscape. Challenges persist, from economical disparities to environmental concerns, yet Canada resolves for peaceful solutions stand strong. Our nation champions inclusive measures such as Community Foundations of Canada, empowering grassroots. The Indigenous Guardians program our dedication to collaboration. And as a main point, we are promoting education and making people aware about the SDGs. Innovation drives progress, evidence through the smart cities challenges, sparkling data-led urban solutions. Gender equality is in the center of stage where women entrepreneurship is based. Last but not at least, I urge you to join hands with Canada as we pave the world for a better way. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 10 seconds.
Thank you, the member from Canada, and the fact that you talked about weaving knowledge and perspectives into education, which perhaps is what we need to build a more inclusive society. And we are really looking forward to you leading and we following the methodology you put forth in the world. I now invite team 028. The country is not listed here. May I know? Tanzania. Tanzania. Thank you. The representative from Tanzania, you are invited here. You need the clicker? Can we have the clicker here? And Mr. Subba, can I please have the names of these teams that are missing?
The resolution transforming the world, the 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development is applicable to all countries respecting the national policies and priorities. We, the United Republic of Tanzania, is doing reasonably well in addressing the 8 SDGs, but we require consistent efforts towards achieving no poverty. Being rooted to the principle of leave no one behind, we have adopted the whole of society approach to make sure that the policies embrace to all its citizens. In 2016, we introduced 2 major national policies, the FYDP2 and Mazooka 3. With a vision of achieving the semi-industrialized middle-income nation by 2025, we have directed our efforts towards 4 major areas in FYDP2. The Mazooka 3 supplements this with its 5 KRAs. Our commitment have resulted in positive outcomes. The education and training investments have embraced the skills and capacity building. The investment and teacher training has improved the basic education. The health services have flourished with the enhancing capacity. This has resulted in decreased infant mortality rate and the reduced poverty. The violence against women is reduced. The access to clean and safe drinking water is increased due to the World Vision Tanzania projects. Tanzania, as said by a father of nation, Yunus Nair, it can be done. Play your part. Therefore, this is Tanzania, and this gap is the international community, and this becomes the success story of Tanzania. That is the temptation towards the implementation of the Sustainable Development Goals. Asante.
Judges, please note, the participant took 2 minutes, 16 seconds.
Thank you, representative from Tanzania. That was a very well-researched presentation and very precise as to what is happening inside the country. Thank you for giving us that glimpse. Let's move on to team 060, the country called Iran being represented here. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, today I stand before you to discuss a crucial aim that revolves around a whole nation. Sustainable Development Goals, a UN initiative guiding nations towards a brighter tomorrow. In 2016, the government of Iran, in collaboration with UNESCO, launched a national education initiative to align with these global goals. Our purpose today is to dissect the 17 SDGs in Iran in 2018, aiming a policy. Our findings reveal a subaltern populace against the hegemonic rules, weakened institutions, and diverse policy networks. These challenges stemming from corruption and injustice calls for a structural shift in the policy networks to break the vicious cycle. As we address these issues, it is evident that SDGs, specifically Goal 3, has faced a major setback which tells us about the good health and well-being. The recent global pandemic, COVID-19, further emphasizes the urgency for prompt policy making. To overcome these challenges, we must integrate the SDGs comprehensively within our national plans. Firstly, to align national plans with the SDGs, develop a comprehensive strategy touching healthcare and education. Secondly, to raise awareness through campaigns and collaborations. In this journey towards a sustainable Iran, let us unite government bodies, civil society, businesses. We can reshape policy and drive progress and build future where prosperity, equity, and harmony thrive. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 58 seconds.
Thank you, member from Iran, for making us aware of the lofty aims and the ideals of the nation that are being incorporated into its national policies. Moving forward, I invite, and it's time to listen to the delegate from India, represented by the member of Team 085.
India recognizes the 17 Sustainable Development Goals and believes that the inculcation of 17 SDGs enhances a country's position in the world order. India has been working over several SDGs to enhance their position in world order, beginning with the first one, that is no poverty. In the view of the most populated country in the world, the probability of increasing poverty, especially in the lower middle class, the society, spikes up. However, with the thorough understanding of the situation by the government of India, we have been successful in countering the issues of poverty in the nation via implementing various schemes throughout the system, which is evident in the following slides, which depict the progress in reducing poverty throughout the nation. The proportion of the country's workers and their families living on less than $1.90 per person per day reduced from 40.5% in 2000 to 5.7% in 2022. The proportion of the population living below the extreme poverty line reduced from 47.6% in 1993 to 10.0% in 2019. Moving towards the second SDG, no hunger, as the fastest growing economy in the world with a GDP growth rate of 8.7% as of 2021, we strive to make sure that the consequences of poverty, one of which is hunger. The government has taken sincere steps to eradicate this issue on ground levels, and we have witnessed a drastic drop in the numerical of this issue, as suggested by the data provided by UN in the following slides. The proportion of the population suffering from hunger was reduced from 18.4% in 2001 to 16.3% in 2020. Moving towards the third SDG, that is health and well-being. The population of our country acts as a huge challenge for the medical facilities of our nation, as sometimes they are not available to the citizens who actually need it at times, especially in the cases of pregnancy where the women are unable to get the proper medical facilities to give birth to her child once the fetus is matured. The following slide presents how the initiatives undertaken to facilitate the medical facilities for women and children have been efficient in bringing down the number of such incidents. The maternal mortality ratio decreased from 384.4% out of 1,000 live births in 2000 to 102.7 per 1,000 live births in 2020. Thereby, India believes that working on sustainable development goals will definitely enhance the position in the world order. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 3 minutes 5 seconds.
Thank you, member from India, for that very positive picture which you have presented here, and of course a lot of data regarding what is changing in the country. Thank you. I invite now the delegate from Sweden, represented by the member from 072 team code, to please take the floor. I request this light, if this could be dimmed or it could be put off and another light can be used, because this member is very... Okay, 072, are you not here? 072. Okay, thank you.
Imagine this, the earth you know and love is gone, the world without humans in it. Mass death and destruction everywhere, oceans boiling and the land cracking beneath your feet. Men, women, children, all the survivors starving in the streets, screaming for someone to help them, begging for hope, riddled in poverty, in a world that developed too fast, too soon, and left too many behind. That is the future we aim to avoid with the successful implementation of the Sustainable Development Goals, in which the bottom-up approach from the grassroots level is essential. Therefore, the localization of Sustainable Development Goals is now a central piece of debate. In 2021, 4 Swedish municipalities published their first voluntary local reviews, a report by local authorities on the status of implementation of the United Nations 2030 agenda and goals. VLRs have become a common instrument for subnational governments to show progress in the achievement of the goals. Problems. Diverse local priorities. Adapting global goals to local context proves intricate due to varying priorities across municipalities, which necessitates balancing overarching SDG goals targets with unique local needs. Scarcity of resources. Governmental measures include national coordination mechanism and policy integration. Some solutions include inclusive dialogues and creating a culture of sustainability. Therefore, the Swedish case is perhaps a small step in the right direction. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we do not inherit the earth from our ancestors, but take it from our children. Let's change the world together.
Judges, please note the participant took 1 minute 35 seconds.
Thank you, member from Sweden, for that very precise and rapid account of what is changing in Sweden and how it is contributing to the development of the whole world. Coming back, let's look at what team members from 068 team representing India has to say.
Can I get the clicker? Thank you, moderator ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest problem which India is facing nowadays to inculcate the SDGs in the local sphere is that the Indian citizens are not even aware about the SDGs. Do you think that the rural people of India are aware about the full form of SDG? I highly doubt. The biggest problem which India is facing is limited education and the language barrier. According to Census 2001, along with 22 official languages, India is home to 122 major languages. Now, this is the problem of communication. This is the communication gap which India is facing currently and may face in the future. The solution to this problem is we need to create awareness among our masses. Members of the village panchayats and local government institutions can play a huge role, as they are the ones who understand the needs of their people. The measures which have been taken up by my country, India, we have implemented an array of comprehensive schemes such as the Swachh Bharat Mission, Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao, Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, Pradhan Mantri Jan Dhan Yojana. I would like to conclude by saying that we, the youth, need to take control of this problem which the whole country is facing. Thank you.
Judges, please note the participant took 1 minute 37 seconds.
Thank you, member from India. Yes, the problem of communication, I think it's a paramount problem and is a big, hurdle in bringing about world unity. So if we have a common language, I think we would be able to connect hearts and minds and hands and souls more easily. Let's move on to India's neighbor, Team 074, representing Nepal.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Nepal has been relentlessly working towards the adaptation of the SDGs to fit local realities, ensuring that the goals will be achieved at both the national and subnational levels to improve all people's lives. Nepal has achieved a significant progress in poverty reduction and human development. Absolute poverty declined by 1 percentage point per year and Human Development Index improved by 1 basis point per year. Nepal intends to be a middle-income country by 2030. Some programs taken up for the implementation of the SDGs are: in agriculture, the government has formulated and has started implementing the Agricultural Development Strategy, ADS. In health, a multi-sector nutrition plan for accelerated reduction of maternal and child undernutrition is in progress. In gender equality, witchcraft allegation, crime and control punishment bill has been passed by the Legislative Council in 2016 to reduce social and cultural harmful practices. In order to coordinate the SDGs implementation across the various sectors, the government has constituted the SDGs Steering Committee under the chairmanship of the Prime Minister with the key ministers. Nepal is committed and strives to achieve its goals. Thank you.
Participant, please note. Sorry, judges, please note the participant took 1 minute 36 seconds.
I've just got a call. I'll take a minute. Thank you. Sorry for that disruption. Thank you, member from Nepal. You talked about the local efforts and where Nepal is so committed to bring about change at the local level and being more inclusive. So thank you so much. Let's move on to, again, down under. I invite team 081 from the representative of New Zealand to please take the stand.
Thank you, moderator, ma'am. So New Zealand is committed to playing its part at home and abroad to advance the 2030 agenda for the achievement of the Sustainable Development Goals. Despite its progress, New Zealand has to face several challenges which mainly include inequality, poverty, biodiversity loss, and water quality issues. Reducing child poverty is a particular focus. New laws introduced in 2018 mainly focus on the reduction of child poverty and provide political accountability for the achievement of the published targets. The government of New Zealand has taken a number of initiatives such as the Zero Carbon Act, investment in public transport, and protecting biodiversity for the achievement of the same. New Zealand is committed to playing its part internationally through its international leadership on the following: eliminating subsidies of fishery and fossil fuels, promoting an open rule-based system, advocating for small island places, and maintaining special focus on the ocean issues. In conclusion, we can say that New Zealand has done a lot for its country, for its people, and for the world. But there is more work to be done so that the complete achievement of the SDGs can be done by 2030. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 30 seconds.
I'm so sorry. There was this, I got a call from my own boss, so I had to take it. So there was no option. Sorry, New Zealand, I did hear that part where you talked about the ocean. And I think that's one of the resources we are really looking forward to protect in the forthcoming years as we hear very, very depressing reports about what is happening to our marine life all over the world. So thank you. And I invite now the representative from Ghana, Team 076, to please take the floor. Thank you.
Hello. Okay. Your Honor, my country, Ghana, was a British colony subjected to social discriminations and racism. However, for the past 20 years, our country has made significant changes and development. A point to remember is that progress is a long-term process and every effort counts for the betterment of the humankind. Our country's adopted agenda, Ghana Beyond Aid, aligns with the Sustainable Development Goals, focusing on economical and social informs. Information regarding SDGs are being told in schools as the children are tomorrow's future. Addressing environmental concerns, Ghana has been committed to various climate problems, and to reduce them, one of our initiatives is to promote renewable energies. Anyhow, let's not forget that the world could only be a better place when all the countries unite together and follow all the sustainable development goals for the sake of mankind and future generations. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 10 seconds.
Thank you, representative from Ghana, for calling upon all the countries to actually participate in bringing about world unity. Now I invite Team 070, representative of Germany, to please take the floor.
Guten Tag. Germany, a leading country in sustainability, has realized how the world is affected by pressing environmental challenges and understands the necessity of implementing SDGs at every possible level. Although Germany is facing many challenges regarding sustainability in today's world, including reducing ozone layer depletion by the emission of harmful gases, tackling waste management, and proper resource allocation in accordance with the people's needs and wants, it is determined to pave the way for a greener future. Germany has taken up a diverse strategy to tackle these challenges. To begin with, efforts like the energy transition, titled Energiewende, attempt to attain these climate objectives. Furthermore, eco-friendly urban planning and public transport encourage better land use and minimize emissions. Germany has also implemented multiple measures and specific programs to attain its goals. The German Sustainable Building Council actively works to promote environmentally friendly practices, while the Circular Economy Action Plan works towards bettering waste management. There are programs like the National Climate Initiative and the SDG Index that assess programs and guide decision-making. Thus, Germany has taken a diverse and hands-on approach which is visible in the local sphere and greatly appreciated. Danke schön und auf Wiedersehen.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 27 seconds.
Thank you, member from Germany, and that was a highly informative presentation you made. Thank you so much. May I request that when the speaker is addressing the House, the members in the audience please maintain silence. I would be so grateful for that. Thank you so much. Let's move on to the next representative from team 052, who is here to let us know what Denmark is doing about inclusion of sustainable development goals at the local level.
Godmorgen to all the honorable dignitaries present here. I am here to tell you about the achievements and efforts of Denmark in order to the inclusion of sustainable development goals in its local sphere. We are a Scandinavian country which is located in the northern part of Europe between the North Sea and the Baltic Sea.
Judges, if it is okay, we can ask her to begin again. Yes? Thank you. You can begin again.
Thank you.
Yes.
Godmorgen to all the honorable dignitaries present here. I'm here to tell you about the Denmark's achievements and efforts in order to the inclusion of sustainable development goals in its local sphere. As we know, today we are facing a number of environmental issues, not only at local level, but also at global level. So to combat these issues, the concept of sustainable development goals was adopted. The SDG is a universal call to action to end poverty, protect the planet, and improve the lives and prospects of everyone. The 17 goals of SDG were adopted by all the United Nations member states in 2015 as a part of 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development, which sets a target of 15 years to achieve the goals. For hundreds of years, we were a country based on agriculture and fishing. This respect for nature is a proof that why we are pioneer in promoting sustainability. The 1973 oil crisis helped us to evaluate the energy production policies and reorient the energy production sector. Through decades of an extraordinary and sustainable efforts, we have made our country more green and clean energy system which delivers a cleaner everyday life. All these efforts have helped us to rank first in the Environmental Performance Index in 2022. Transition to green economy in the form of green reforms for carbon dioxide emission reduction, we went from automobile industries towards being world great cyclist. The 2020 Climate Act sets a target to reduce our country's greenhouse gas emissions by 70% in 2030 compared to the 1990 levels. We are still working for the achievement of other sustainable goals, and currently we stand in the 3rd position in the world. But I alone cannot make this possible, so combined effort from all my fellow member countries is required to make this world happier and greener. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 49 seconds.
Thank you, member from Denmark. Yeah, we know that climate consciousness is actually practically a thought process, a way of life in your nation. Thank you so much. And now I take this opportunity to invite team 082 representative who is here to represent United Kingdoms.
Thank you, Madam Moderator. Today, on this global stage, I'm here to represent the United Kingdom, a country dedicated to the pursuit of global unity and progress. Today, I want to draw your attention to 2 major challenges being faced by our people, challenges that underscore the need for us to pursue the Sustainable Development Goals. First, the rapid increase in the cost of living has become a crisis that shadows many households. Prices have risen to levels not seen in 4 decades, stretching the family budgets by a large margin. The cost of essentials, from nutrition to shelter, is rising relentlessly, making it a difficult task for many to make ends meet. Second, the threat of climate change looms large over our country. We are seeing tangible effects: rising sea levels, more severe weather, and post-flood misery. It would not be an exaggeration to say that many people are suffering. The very fabric of life and livelihood is at stake. In these challenging times, the Sustainable Development Goals offer a beacon of hope. SDG 11 directs us to invest in affordable housing and strong urban infrastructure. SDG 13, Climate Action, reinforces our call for urgent action against climate change and its effects. Finally, as we gather here, let us remember that the essence of diplomacy lies not only in words, but in a shared determination to forge a better world. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 34 seconds.
Thank you, the representative of UK. That was really a very penetrative insight into what was happening inside the country. And we hope things will improve surely, and we will collaborate to create a more sustainable world. Now I invite team 055 representing India to please take the floor.
समृद्धि सहकारिणी प्रकृति संरक्षणेन च लोकस्य सुखं वर्धेम संप्रेक्ष्य सर्वभूतानि. These words resonate deeply as India forges ahead in its commitment to sustainable development goals. In 2023, let's delve into India's journey from remarkable progress to its challenges and strategies. Notably, India has shifted from rank 121 to 112, underscoring our unwavering dedication, along with a score of 63.5 in the latest SDG index. Yet, multidimensional poverty still affects a quarter of our population. Not only this much, 32 million children lack quality education, a concern flagged by UNESCO. But India responds with determination. Initiatives like SEVA empower the marginalized groups, aligning with SDG 5 and 8. The Digital India promotes literacy for all. The nation's resolve is evident in its initiative. Swachh Bharat Abhiyan has improved sanitation for 600 million people, and education's transformative power is harnessed through Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan. In conclusion, I would like to quote the Mahatma Gandhi's words that the future depends on what we do in the present. So, guided by these words, India strides towards a sustainable, just, and a prosperous world. Thank you.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 25 seconds.
Thank you, the representative from India, for giving us that handful of information about what all is happening in our country and how things are poised on the brink of massive change. Now I invite someone who's been waiting very patiently, the representative from Costa Rica, from team 051.
Bienvenida, esteemed delegates. Welcome to Costa Rica, a land where rainforests touch the sky and azure water greets golden shores. This nation is a sustainability exemplar. Its unwavering resolve led to 75 days of renewable energy powered by its volcanoes and winds. Nearly 100% of renewable energy showcases Goal 7 spirit, affordable and clean energy. Local partnerships foster responsible tourism, nurturing both economy and ecology. The town of Monteverde embodies SDGs 8 and 15, melding work, growth, and land. The Osa Peninsula echoes SDGs 13 and 15, harmonizing climate action and life. The Talamanca village spotlights SDGs 4 and 10, kindling education and equality. Despite the fact Costa Rica disarmed in 1948, prioritizing society above the military, hosting the 2019 UN Climate Change Summit, highlighting worldwide cooperation. Graph illustrates SDG progress clustered in 5 Ps: people, planet, prosperity, peace, and partnership. As we draw curtain on this journey, let's carry Costa Rica towards a just green future. Gracias.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 37 seconds.
Thank you, representative of Costa Rica, one of the very beautiful places on this earth. And rightly you've said that when we walk with nature, we truly progress. And that is very evident in the country. Now let me invite the representative from team 001, who is representing Nepal.
Namaste, a very warm greetings to everyone present here. Today I am here to represent Nepal, a country of multi-languages, multi-cultures, multi-caste. This country is full of greenery. This country praise women as goddesses. And about my country, we focus on sustainable development goals also. And Nepal is working currently on improving the conditions of our green ecosystems, animals, biodiversity, and many more. Nepal mostly focuses on its nature because it is what provides our country a living. Nepal also focuses on poverty. Nepal is a country where in rural areas many people die of poverty. Let's talk about peace and democracy in Nepal. Our government has been working since very long time on improving our conditions, on maintaining peace and harmony in our country. Nepal also focuses on equality. It is working on providing women and men equal economic conditions. And with that, I would like to conclude.
Judges, please note, the participant took 1 minute 32 seconds.
Thank you, the representative from Nepal, and thank you for speaking about the initiatives being taken in that nation. I invite now the representative of the country Botswana of team 069.
Ladies and gentlemen, I come from a continent that is often overlooked, often forgotten about. I come from a country that I believe most of the people over here have probably never even heard the name of. I come from Botswana. Thank you to the chair for giving me this opportunity to discuss the issues of my country on this international forum. Greetings to all the member delegates, the audience that is assembled over here, and the judges. Botswana is committed to including sustainable development goals in its policies and programs. Botswana faces numerous issues right now: poverty, inequality, environmental degradation, and even issues regarding safety of women and children. But since then, Botswana has been committed because they've been trying to improve as a nation using better government policies. They've also tried to reduce the poverty rate. I'd like to tell you that in 2002, the poverty rate of our country was at 31.1%, which is now reduced to 18.6% over the 20 years. Botswana has also tried to implement the SDG 4, which is quality education. We have tried to make education free at secondary and primary levels. We have also provided free textbooks at our schools. We have established many universities and schools to help our children attain free education. We have also implemented SDGs 7, 6, and we are working on implementing SDG 8 as well. In conclusion, I'd like to state that Botswana as a nation has been working tremendously hard to climb out of the sphere that they've been stuck in as an African nation. And I hope that this progress of ours also inspires other African nations to improve and be better. Thank you.
Participant, please note. Sorry. Judges, please note. The participant took 1 minute 55 seconds.
Thank you, the member from Botswana. Yes, you gave us a deep insight into the nation. And let me assure you, I think all of us have heard about the country. Have we? Can we hear it from the audience? We know what country Botswana is. Yes? Yeah. Thank you so much. And now the last presentation of the day from team 064 that will be representing India. And while the delegate is coming to the well of the house, let me inform the judges that team 009 representing Canada had uploaded a PPT which did not work on the screen here, though it is working on the. So please consider this tech error.
Vande Mataram. It is very essential to include the essence of sustainable development goals in the local and ground levels of every country, and for a country like India, it undoubtedly means a multifaceted approach. India firmly believes in the concept of sustainable development as emphasized by the United Nations Conference on Environment and Development. Now, when we talk about the localization of SDGs, the process of policy and budget making, planning, implementation, and monitoring of strategy is not clearly reflecting the SDGs at the level of state and local governments, and there has been poor efforts to address the issues and challenges in the face of increasing the domestic resource mobilization. India, comprising of 8.6% tribal population, has access to an enormous aggregate of indigenous knowledge, which through proper recognition, adoption, and mainstreaming has a potential to provide sustainable solutions to concerns related to falling agricultural productivity, biodiversity loss, water scarcity, pollution, the very evident problems in the face of achieving the agenda we're discussing here today. Niti Aayog is at the helm of all initiatives for furthering the adoption of the SDGs. The flagship government schemes such as Ayushman Bharat, Poshan Abhiyan, Swachh Bharat Abhiyan have been aligned to the SDG priorities, and therefore we have every reason to double and triple our efforts to achieve the targets of the 2030 agenda, something that can be only done with the help of our partner states and union territories. The negative list in the Northeast Industrial Development 2017 is a step in the right direction. To aim for a $10 trillion economy without protecting India's environment is a goal not worth pursuing. And therefore, India should and will seek to promote a uniform environmental legislation. Thank you.
Judges, please note the participant took 1 minute 42 seconds.
Thank you. That was a very energetic representation of all that is being done by India. And can we have an equally energetic response from the audience? A response that respects and shows appreciation of the deep research that has gone into each of these presentations. And I congratulate all the speakers, even if you may not be the winner today, but you are a winner because you are championing the world. You have brought forth so many important initiatives and so many learning points, which I believe would translate into very meaningful action that will actually bring about real change. A few quick pointers for all you delegates. A World Parliament is a serious, platform, because here you are going to formulate the policies for the whole world. Treat it like that, bring in-depth research and also bring yourself in that frame of mind that you are representing a country, a nation. Also for the PPTs I watched, just my 2 bit of advice is, the rule of 6 applies to PPTs. If you have done some research in this, the rule of 6 in the PPTs means not more than 6 sentences, each of 6 words. You want the people to read the PPT, and in a presentation of 90 seconds, nobody can read, the amount of text you are putting in. So if you want to make your presentation more effective, apply the rule of 6. If you include a picture, do away with at least 2 bullet points. Yes, that is how I'm talking about visual, appeal of any PowerPoint presentation. Another advice to you is do not read the text of the PPT. It's already there for the people to read. Bulk it up with your own explanations. And if technology fails you, don't be harassed. You have your wits around you, you have the power of speech, you have the power of expression. And anyway, human expression and human presentation is way more effective than any technology that we come across. So congratulations once again. And I hope the best person wins, the best representation wins, the best research wins. Thank you, Ruchi ma'am, for giving me a chance to be here with these learned people from so many schools and getting to know how much hard work they can put in. And I'm very sure that the world is going to benefit because you are going to go forth and become leaders, very empathetic leaders, because you have already read up about what is happening in the world. Thank you, and Jai Jagat.
Thank you so much, ma'am. You have added heart and soul to this competition and made it alive. And you have steered this competition so well that made it more meaningful. Thank you so much once again. May we have a loud round of applause for our dear Shipra ma'am. Thank you so much for having spared your time, ma'am. And a big round of applause now for all the participants, please. It's not an easy task to come here and speak in front of so many people here. Thank you so much. All of you are winners, as Shipra ma'am has rightly said. Thank you so much. I request everybody to kindly... Yes, definitely. And I would like to thank my colleagues, Siddhi ma'am and Anupama Srivastav ma'am, for having been a great help in keeping the time. A big round of applause for them too. Thank you so much. May I request the student participants to kindly now join the students sitting in the hall. Thank you so much. I would also like to extend my thanks to those student participants who have helped to run the PPTs. So a big round of applause for them too. They work behind the scene. And I would also like to thank Gaurav sir, my colleague, who have helped in this room to run the PPTs efficiently. Thank you so much, all of you, to make this event successful. Thank you. The participants of Brainathon are requested to kindly come and take your seats on the stage. I am calling out the team codes. Accordingly, you are supposed to kindly come and take your seats on the stage. Team 19CO044, Team 19CO019, Team 19CO031, Team 19CO076, Team 19CO029, Team 19CO055, Team 19CO030, Team 19CO007, Team 19CO049, Team 19CO032. These are the teams which have qualified to reach the final round. I request the participants to kindly come up on the stage and take your seats. Team 055, the participants of Team 055, you are requested to come and take your seats here on the stage. Yeah, they are there. We are all set, and now it's the time to introduce the quiz wizard for the day. May I request Ms. Vera Hajela, ma'am, to kindly come up on the stage. Respected Mrs. Vera Hajela, ma'am. Please bring your hands together to welcome ma'am, who is going to be the quiz wizard for the day. She is currently serving as Head Alumni Connect, Spoken English, Dramatics, and the I Soar project at City Montessori School, Lucknow. She is the retired principal of City Montessori School, have served as Masters of Ceremonies, conferences and cultural programs held at both national and international levels, have also written articles for educational magazines like The Progressive Teacher and The Mentor. We are so glad to have you with us, ma'am. Thank you so much for sparing your time and being with us. Over to you, ma'am.
So good afternoon, everyone. Jai Jagat. Are we all ready? Now, there's something I want to urge the participants to do, and that is relax. Wear your best smiles. Be alert. You know, you can be very alert and yet be in a relaxed state of mind. Okay? Because getting tense, getting all taut, getting all nervous can be an impediment. Do you agree? So wear your best smiles. All the best to all of you. Okay? For the audience, I would request and urge you to be totally engaged. And when I'm saying that, and while I'm saying that, I'm expecting you first and foremost to put your hands together for all our lovely participants on stage. I'm going to pop up some surprises for you as well. And therefore, there is all the wisdom in each one of you being totally connected, engaged, and involved in whatever transpires on the stage. Is that a deal, audience? Give it up for yourselves this time round. Now, first things first, as you know, quiz happens in rounds, and so I'm here to spell aloud the guidelines for the first round participants, okay? This is a questionnaire round based on festivals. Each team will get one question to answer. There is no negative marking. That's an easy one. I mean, you need to ease out on that front. There is no passing that will be allowed in this round. So the question is yours and yours alone. Each question carries 10 points, and the time limit to answer each question is 20 seconds. So are we ready? Yes? Okay. The one thing that is not mentioned there, but is an obvious, is that you need to consult your co-participant, the representative from your team, before you give the final answer. Okay? Both the participants from each of the teams is going to be engaged and in conversation with each other, in consultation with each other, before you finally give the answer to the question. Fine. Here goes. Question 1 for the Brainathon event under the umbrella of Confluence-2023. Ladies and gentlemen, before that, an example slide. This is not the question. This is just an example. Identify this colorful festival. Audience. Holi it is. There goes. So that was a simple demo, but the questions are not going to be such a cakewalk, I promise you. Never mind, a good demonstration there. All braced already, participants? So, question 1 for the Brainathon event, Confluence 2023, the official question 1 for team 19C0044. This carnival is a wild celebration of food, music, and fun observed by the Roman Catholic Church before Easter. Identify the carnival. Your time starts. It's already begun.
Easter parade?
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
The team says Easter parade. I'm afraid the answer is incorrect. The correct answer is Brazilian Carnival. And Brazilian Carnival, ladies and gentlemen, is a wild celebration of food, of music, and fun. It's held annually for a few days before the start of Lent. Lent is of 40 days, as we all know. Abstinence, repentance, that's observed by the Roman Catholic Church before Easter. Moving on. Question 2 for the next team. The team is 19C0019. And your question is, this festival, no prompting from the audience, please. No prompting. This festival is held in the Valencian town of Bunol during the last Wednesday of August. Name the festival.
La Tomatina.
That's the correct answer. La Tomatina. This is a festival that is held in the Valencian town of Bunol in which participants throw tomatoes. I'm not too sure they can do it right now, at least not in India, and get involved in a tomato fight purely for entertainment purposes. You can imagine the amount of puree that comes out of this festival. Yes. So, fine. Full marks to team 19C0019. Moving on, question 3. Ready? Team 31? Okay? Which festival turns the various places, clothing and decorations green, as you can see in the picture? Which festival do you think this is? Turns.
St. Patrick's Day?
Are you sure? Very sure? Absolutely sure? You think that's the correct answer, audience? St. Patrick's Day it is! Full marks! Team 31. The feast of St. Patrick is a religious and cultural holiday held on which date? Can you answer that one? Which date? 17th March. Splendid. And that is the traditional death date of St. Patrick, the foremost patron saint of Ireland. Good job done there. Question 4 for team number 076. This Mexican festival, audience, lower your energy levels and do not wag your tongues. This Mexican festival includes decorations of sugar skulls and altars to honor and remember deceased loved ones. Identify the festival.
Ma'am, Halloween.
I'm afraid that's not the correct answer. The correct answer is that the Loa Mothea, the Day of the Dead, which is a holiday traditionally celebrated on the 1st of November and the 2nd of November, and is widely observed in Mexico. Tough one that was. Never mind. It's just the beginning, many rounds to go, okay? Don't get disheartened. Next team, and the team is 0 to 9. Question number 5. Which winter festival held in China uses frozen water to make sculptures as beautiful as these, which you can see on your screens? Which winter festival held in China uses frozen water to make sculptures?
Chinese Ice Festival.
Chinese Ice Festival, because it's in China, and matter-of-factly answer. Well, I'm afraid that's not the correct answer. The answer is Harbin Ice and Snow Festival. Harbin Ice and Snow Festival is part of the larger Harbin Ice Festival that runs from late December until March every year in northern China. Don't lose heart. This is just the first round, and magic shall unfold in the subsequent rounds. And now, for the next question, it's for Team 055. Which festival is celebrated on the birth anniversary of Guru Padma Sambhava? Birth anniversary of Guru Padma Sambhava. No? Any guesses? Anybody knows the answer? The correct answer is Hermes. Hermes Festival of Ladakh is celebrated on the birth anniversary of Guru Padma Sambhav. It is a 2-day grand festival that signifies the triumph of good over evil. Never mind. Better luck next time. The question for the next team, 030. Can you guess the name of this beautiful and bright festival? Audience,
Ma'am,
please.
Chinese New Year.
Beg your pardon?
Chinese New Year.
Chinese New Year. You want to rethink, rediscuss? Want to go with that answer? You said Chinese New Year. I'm afraid that's the incorrect answer. The correct answer is Sky Lantern Festival. And the Sky Lantern Festival is unique to the northern Thai city of Chiang Mai. And the grand moment of the celebration is the launching of Khom Loi lanterns, which you saw in the picture a while ago. Next team, 07. This Indian festival, celebrated in Nagaland, is named after an Indian bird. Identify the festival, not the bird. It's named after an Indian bird. No? Well, it's the Hornbill Festival, and the Hornbill Festival is a modern-day cultural extravaganza of all Naga tribes. The festival is an annual event which has been conceptualized to showcase Naga culture, traditional as well as contemporary, in the spirit of unity in diversity. All right? Next team, 049. Question number 9. During which annual festival in Thailand do people engage in water fights? Time? Yes. Water fights, as you can see in the picture. In Thailand, which festival? No? All right. Songkran is the name of the water festival, Songkran Water Festival in Thailand, and it is held annually by the locals in celebration of the Thai New Year. Celebrations for the national holiday last for 3 days, between 13th to 15th April, and it takes place all across the country, across Thailand. Okay? And now the last question of this round for team 032. This festival held in Italy is world famous for its elaborate costumes and masks. Can you name the festival? Costumes and masks, as you can see on the screen. No? Anybody from among the other participants? Yes?
Masquerade.
No, it's not masquerade.
Mardi Gras.
No. Anybody else? Anybody from the audience? Yes? No? Anybody else? Yes, my dear, young lady there. Beg your pardon? You're very close to the correct answer. It is the Venice Festival. So give it up for the young lady there. And if the organizers have chocolates, should be given to her. Please come up. Come up for your chocolate. Run up, double up. Come on. So that was the end of round 1. And now I'd like to spell aloud the guidelines for round 2. But before that, we need to give you a chocolate. What's your name?
Garvita. Hartman College.
Hartman College, Garvita, with all the garb and pride. Ladies and gentlemen, correct answer, Venice Festival. Well done. You know, I made a mistake, friends. I said you need to be engaged, and you are more than engaging in the quiz. Take the cue from here. Can you see my not so large eyes behind my spectacles? All right, thank you very much. Lovely audience. Now for the round 2, the guidelines. Beg your pardon. Okay. Oh, sorry. Wrong timing. Time for you to answer my questions, audience. Now you need to be engaged. I'm putting my specs back in place. We've come to the end of the first round. Some fun questions for the audience. All right, ready? All ready? Somebody said, not ready, Vivi Giri. Did I hear right? That was a joke, kids. Come on, laugh. Good, good, good. Some months have 31 days. Now time to get serious. Some months have 31 days, yes? Others have 30 days? How many have 28 days? Correct answer, all months. Okay, don't get very complacent. Where do you find an ocean with no water? Huh? What's map? Give me the answer in complete sentences. On a map as well as on a globe. Correct. Good job. Sit down, audience. What can you never ever eat for breakfast? Did the organizers consult the audience before framing these questions? I'm trying to sound very difficult and I'm failing miserably. Clap for the lovely audience. Fantastic performance. Guidelines for round 2. Okay. No, after round 2. No. Guidelines for round 2, please. Yes. Okay. Guidelines for round 2. Are we having them up on the screens as well? Okay. This is a questionnaire round based on quotes. Not the quotes that you wear, but quotes by famous personalities. Each team will get one question to answer. No negative marking, no passing. 10 points for correct answer. Time limit the same as before. 20 seconds. Team members can consult each other before they give the correct answer. All ready? I'm not asking you, audience. Okay. So round 2, the famous quotes by the personalities to be discerned and taken up by the teams. 044. But before that, the example. Knowledge is power. Which famous personality? Let's have the answer. Bacon, not Bacon. Okay. Yes, that's the correct answer, Sir Francis Bacon. Fine, so that was a demonstration for all the participants on stage. First question of the second round of the Brainathon event for Confluence-2023. Ladies and gentlemen, and I request the audience to be absolutely quiet. Thank you. Identify the personality who said these words. I have a dream that my 4 little children will one day live in a nation where they will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. I want silence in the audience. Absolute silence.
Martin Luther King Jr.
Absolutely right, Martin Luther King Jr. It is an American Baptist minister and activist who was one of the most prominent leaders in the civil rights movement. Well done, Team 044. Full marks. Up next, Team 019. Let's look at the screen. He travels the fastest who travels alone. Which famous personality? The question remains the same.
Christopher Columbus.
Beg your pardon?
Christopher Columbus.
I'm afraid that's the incorrect answer. Any takers? Any takers on stage? Any takers from the audience? Yes?
Rabindranath Tagore.
No. Stand up, young gentlemen. Rudyard Kipling, it is. Correct answer. Please run up and take your chocolate. Hurry up, hurry up. Let's not delay. What's your name, son? Bhargav?
Bhargav Vinayak. BCM Shastri Nagar.
Congratulations. The third question for the next team, 031, up on your screen. Who said this? Nothing is certain except for death and taxes. Anybody on stage?
Some activist against the government act.
Now, name. Anybody? Yes, yes, my dear. Benjamin Franklin is the correct answer. Chocolate for the young lady. Very good. He was an American polymath who was active as a writer, scientist, inventor, statesman, diplomat, printer, publisher, and political philosopher. Congratulations to you. Are you a teacher? Oh, she's a teacher, so double chocolate for her. Your name, ma'am?
Apeksha Nampaliwar. Podar World School, Nagpur.
Give it up for ma'am. Question for team 076. Up on your screens. Who said this? Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Mom, is it Mother Teresa?
Beg your pardon?
Mom, Mother Teresa.
Mother Teresa, he says. No, I'm afraid that's the incorrect answer. Anybody else? Anybody on stage? Anybody from the audience? Yes? William Shakespeare it is! He was an English playwright, poet, and actor, often called England's national poet and the Bard of Avon. So, William Shakespeare it is. Multiple answers there. I'm afraid we're not so generous. How many of you actually said William Shakespeare first? Maybe you should run up, the lady to the right. Give her a chocolate. We do. Here you go. What's your name?
Anandi Prakash.
Anandi Prakash.
Ajmani International School.
Give it up for Anandi, ladies and gentlemen. Next question, question number 5 for the next team, 029. Who said these words. One small step for man, a giant leap for mankind.
Ma'am, Neil Armstrong.
Neil Armstrong. Are you sure you have a
Yes.
lot of time?
Yes, ma'am.
Very sure?
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely sure? 110% sure?
120% sure.
Neil Armstrong.
Yes, ma'am.
Neil Armstrong
Yes, ma'am.
is the correct answer. Is that the desired reaction for a correct answer, audience? Come on, celebrate that with your clap. He was an American astronaut, aeronautical engineer, who in 1969 became the first person to walk on the moon. And talking about the moon these days makes everybody extremely happy, especially us Indians. So give it up for Chandrayaan 3. All right. Question number 6, ladies and gentlemen, for the next team. You can fool all of the people some of the time, some of the people all of the time, but you can't fool all of the people all of the time. Team 055. All the people some of the time, some of the people all of the time, but you can't fool all of the people all the time.
Nelson Mandela.
Nelson Mandela, I'm afraid, is not the correct answer. The correct answer is Abraham Lincoln. Correct answer indeed. He was an American lawyer, politician, and statesman who served as the 16th president of the USA from 1861 until he was assassinated in the year 1865. Next question, up on your screen. Who said this? Winners don't do different things. They do things differently. Team 030.
APJ Abdul Kalam.
Beg your pardon?
APJ Abdul Kalam.
You have time. Maybe you should consult each other. Winners don't do different things. They do things differently. No? That side. Shiv Khera it is. And this is a very, very common one. You often hear people say this and talk about this. He is an Indian author born in 61, motivational speaker, best known for his book, You Can Win, and you have won. There you are. What's your name?
Jia Merchant from Kids Gurukul International School, Jalgaon.
Give it up for?
Thank you. Jia Merchant.
Jia Merchant. Well done, my dear girl. Question number 8, up on your screen. The next team. Even if we lose the wealth of thousands and our life is sacrificed, we should keep smiling and be cheerful, keeping our faith in God and truth. Team 007. It's good to consult each other. Keep smiling, be cheerful, keeping our faith in God.
Abraham Lincoln.
Beg your pardon?
Abraham Lincoln.
You want to, okay, time's up. Abraham Lincoln, you said. Is that the correct answer? It is the incorrect answer, I'm afraid, and the correct answer is, indeed, Vallabhbhai Patel. He was known as Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, Indian independence nationalist, barrister, who served as the first deputy prime minister and Home Minister of India between the years 1947 to 1950. Okay? Next question. Up on your screen. Determination is the power that sees us through all our frustrations and obstacles. It helps us in building our willpower, which is the very basis of success. Who said these words? Team 049.
Rabindranath Tagore.
Still have time, maybe you should consult. You'll go with the same answer? Rabindranath Tagore? Is that the correct answer? No, it's the incorrect answer, and the correct answer is yes? That's the correct answer, APJ Abdul Kalam. He was the one who said these words. Abul Pakir Jainul Abdin Abdul Kalam was an Indian aerospace scientist and statesman who served as the 11th President of India between the years 2002 to 2007. Well done, my dear. What's your name?
Sanika Pansali from Kids Gurukul International School, Jalgaon.
Jalgaon is taking away all the chocolates here. Clap for the girl.
Thank you.
And now, for the last question of round 2 of Brainathon, Confluence 2023, for Team 032. Two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. You still have time, consult each other. Audience, no, pin drop silence, please.
Robert Frost.
Nicholas Copernicus.
Nicholas Copernicus. You still have time, my dear.
Robert Frost.
Final answer. Final answer? Come on. Sure about it? Robert Frost is the correct answer, but I'm afraid we'll give it to the team. However, the audience is going overboard, and that's a cause for concern. No prompting, please. I hope I'm clearly understood by one and all. With that, we come to the end of round 2. Robert Lee Frost, an American poet. His work was initially published in England before it was published in the United States. Now, the scores. Let's have the scores, please. Yeah, there's a motivational video coming up on your screens for the time being while the scores are being put together. The video, please. Now, here are some pointers for the audience. You know, everything is crystal clear. The timer is ticking on your screen. You know exactly that is the time for the participant to answer. Do not speak out of turn unless I call upon you or summon you or request you to come up to the stage and give the answer. Or maybe wherever you are, unless I gesticulate in a specified manner for you to answer. Do not go overboard, because you jeopardize the performance of the participants who are representing your schools on stage, and we don't want that to happen. Okay? Is it clear? Is it clear? Now what's the matter? Yes or no? Right. You're very good children, excellent audience, lively audience, but let's not go overboard and jeopardize the position of the participants. Team 044 has scored 10 points. Team 019 has scored 10 points. Team 031 has scored 10 points. Team 076 has to open its account yet. 029, 10 points. 055, 030, 007, yet to open their account, along with 049. And 032 has scored 10 points. So give it up for the participants on stage. Long way to go still. End of round 2, those are the scores, and now we are coming to round 3. For round 3, the rules up on the screen, the guidelines. This round is based on monuments. Each team will get 1 question to answer. But here is a catch. There is a hint which will be provided to the answer if it is needed. And that's up to the discretion of the quiz wizard. No negative marking, no passing as always. 10 points will be awarded for every correct answer, but only 5 points will be awarded if the correct answer is elicited from the participants after providing them with a hint. Total response time for each question, 30 seconds. This time it's 30 seconds. And of course, consultation is I have been told there's a misprint here, which is why I read it aloud the way I did. Total response time for each question will be 20 seconds only, not 30 seconds. I repeat, it will be only 20 seconds, participants. But when a hint is given, the timer will be paused so that you utilize those 20 seconds. Is that clear? The time given will be only 20 seconds. There's a misprint even on the screen. It is 20 seconds, 20. But when the hint is provided, the timer will be stopped so that that time that is not taken away from you from the 20 seconds allocated to you. Clear? So round 3, ladies and gentlemen, Brainathon, Confluence 2023, question 1. This is the example slide. Identify this beautiful temple. If you are able to identify it at the word go, no hint will be provided. But if you need the hint, then it is considered to be one of the Jyotirlings. And what is the correct answer? Let's see. Kashi Vishwanath Temple. So that was the example slide. Question 1 for the round, for the participants from team 044, up on your screen. This temple is one of the famous pilgrimage sites in the south. Name the temple.
Padmanabha Swami Temple.
Do you require a hint?
No. No.
What's the answer?
Padmanabha Swami Temple.
Padmanabham Swami Temple. I'm afraid it's the incorrect answer. The correct answer is Chamundeshwari Temple. This is a Hindu temple located on the top of Chamundi Hills, about 13 kilometers from the palace city of Mysuru in the state of Karnataka in India. Next question for the next team, 019. This is one of the largest cathedrals in India. Name it. Hint. Movie Amar Akbar Anthony was shot here. I don't know if that will help in any way. Largest cathedrals in India. No answer. Anybody from the participants? Yes?
St. Peter's Church.
I'm afraid it's not the St. Peter's Church. I said it's a cathedral. Anybody? Yes? St. Philomena's Cathedral, where? St. Philomena's Cathedral in Mysore is the correct answer. Chocolate for the young lady. One of the largest cathedrals in India, St. Philomena's Cathedral in Mysore, a remarkable example of Gothic architecture. Well done. What's your name?
Wahnur Kaur. Which place? Guru Tegh Bahadur International School, Punjab.
Lovely. Punjab rocks. Clap for the young lady. Well done. Next question for the next team, 031. Up on your screen, it is a complex of 200 ancient Shiva and Vishnu temples. Name the temple. Sorry? Hint. Timekeepers, take note. It is situated 40 kilometers away from Gwalior. Can you say that loudly?
Nagarjuna Temple.
Nagarjuna Temple, I'm afraid, is the incorrect answer. The correct answer is Bhateshwar Temple. Bhateshwar Temple, a complex of 200 ancient Shiva and Vishnu temples situated 40 kilometers away from Gwalior. K.K. Muhammad brought back to life these 100 shrines at the site by putting together slabs and stones and making a particular structure out of it. So I'm afraid no points there. Next team, 076. This site contains ancient Inca ruins. Identify it.
Is it the Machu Picchu?
Can you say that again, please?
The Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu. Are you sure?
Yes.
Where is this?
In Europe, I guess.
Machu Picchu is the correct answer, ladies and gentlemen. It's in Peru. And this site is located about 50 miles away from Cusco, Peru, in the Cordillera, the Vilcabamba of the Andes Mountains. Correct answer there, Machu Picchu. Question number 5. For the next team, Team 029. This archaeological site is famous for its intricate rock-carved architecture. Name the country where it is situated. You have to name the country.
Is it India, ma'am?
Beg your pardon?
India.
Are you asking me or am I asking you?
Ma'am, I'm giving the answer.
India is the correct answer, as per you? Both of you have consulted each other? India is not the correct answer. Anybody from among the participants?
Jordan. Ma'am, Jordan.
Jordan. And what is the name?
Petra.
Correct. Petra in Jordan is the correct answer. Chocolate to the participant. And Petra is a famous archaeological site in Jordan's southwestern desert, dating to around 300 BC. It was the capital of the Nabatean kingdom. Okay? So that was the fifth question, correctly answered by one of the co-participants from the team that was meant to answer it. Next question, sixth question for team 055. It is one of the greatest accomplishments of the Renaissance. Who painted the ceiling in St. Peter's Basilica? Who painted the ceiling?
Hint.
Hint, timekeepers. It is the largest church on earth. You have to name the person who painted the ceiling. No? Anybody from the audience?
Michelangelo.
Michelangelo is the correct answer. Peter's Basilica is the home to one of Michelangelo's most famous masterpieces, the Pietà, which is, by the way, carved and was painted by him when he was only 24 years old. So Michelangelo, it is correct answer, Michelangelo. And who said that first? Who said that first? Okay. He's richer by another chocolate. Question 7 for the 7th team on stage, 030. Which iconic cathedral, known for its vibrant onion domes and colorful architecture, is up on your screen?
Hint.
Hint, timekeepers. It is located in Moscow in Russia. Time up. Anybody?
Kremlin.
Sorry?
Kremlin.
No. Anybody? Yes? Correct. St. Basil's Cathedral it is in Moscow, Russia. Correct answer. Chocolate for the young boy, please. Run up. And this was originally constructed in the mid-16th century, looms majestically near the Kremlin in Moscow. You had to name the building. You had to name the construction, the architecture, and not the place, okay? All right. Question number 8. This iconic neoclassical monument in Berlin has become a symbol of peace and unity. Identify the monument. Silence, audience. Time up, I'm afraid. Anybody? Brandenburg Gate is the correct answer, but there were collective answers, so we can't really give out those many chocolates. However, clap for the audience. Brandenburg Gate. And where is it? Germany, of course, when we're talking of the Berlin Wall. It's an iconic neoclassical monument in Berlin, Germany. Originally, it was a city gate, but now it has become a symbol of peace and unity since the fall of the Berlin Wall. All right? Question number 9 for the next team. This Alhambra fortress was converted into a royal palace in the 14th century by which dynasty? You have to name the dynasty. Audience, please.
Hint. Ma'am, hint.
Hint. Timekeepers, hint. It is known for its Moorish architecture. It is known for its Moorish architecture. You want to answer that? No, not Mongol. Anybody? Anybody from the audience? Well, let me give it to you. The answer is Islamic Nasrid dynasty. The Alhambra is a palace and fortress complex located in Granada, Spain. It was constructed during the Islamic Nasrid dynasty while they were ruling in that period. Okay? Now, the last question for round 3 of Brainathon, Confluence-2023, Team 032. This ancient citadel, the Acropolis of Athens, Greece, is located on a rocky hill. What is the meaning of the word Acropolis? The meaning of the word Acropolis. Hint, timekeepers. It includes the famous Parthenon. It includes the famous Parthenon. Acropolis, what does it mean?
Capital of the city.
Capital of the city, I'm afraid, is not the correct answer. Beg your pardon? Not part of the city? I can't hear you if you shout like that, one by one. High city. Lukewarm. You're almost there.
Ma'am, a citadel.
No.
Ma'am, citadel.
Highest point is the Acropolis. So we'll give toffees to the lady who said high city. Can we give it to her? Don't give her chocolate. We'll give toffees this time. Well done. What's your name?
Ajman International School, Lakhimpur Kheri.
Lakhimpur Kheri.
Ananya Yadav.
Ananya Yadav. Give it up for her, please. Well tried. With that, we come to the end of round 3 of this event. And now, a little interesting thing for the audience. And this is Bollywoody, so you'll be super excited about it. How many of you don't like to play dumb charades? Don't like to play dumb charades. So I'm assuming all of you like to play it. Yes? Okay. So I want 2 volunteers here. 2 volunteers, quickly come up on stage. Yes, both of you. Very quickly, come. Only 2. The girl comes to me. You can choose anyone. Which one do you want? All right. Look towards the audience also. Yes. Now, this is what I don't like. You speak out of turn, kids, and that spoils my mood. Sorry? Was that your answer also? It wasn't. So null and void. Audience, don't spoil the fun bit, huh? Please. Next. That's the correct answer. You got the correct answer from the right side. Well done. You may leave. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, both of you. Well done. Yes, please. And chocolate for that correct answer there. You can give it to her. Well done. And now we come to round 4. Now this, ladies and gentlemen, can we settle down very quietly? This is going to be perhaps the most thrilling segment. This is an AV round. Now I'm waiting for my silence in the audience. This is going to be an AV round, an audiovisual round. Each team will get 1 question to answer, no negative marking, no passing as always. 10 points for correct answer, 5 points will be awarded if replay is requested for. Okay, participants? You can request for a replay, but you will have to compromise on 5 points even if you give the correct answer. Time limit again, 20 seconds. And of course, needless to say, you will discuss with your partner before you give the final answer. Ready? Okay. So, question 1. Before that, the example as always. Who penned the lyrics of this song?
कुछ करिए नस नस मेरी खोले हाय कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा बोले अब कुछ करिए ओ कोई तो चल जिद फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए कोई तो चल जिद फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए
Jaideep Sani. Okay? So likewise, you'll have the audio visual on your screen. Question will be asked by me. You're supposed to give the answer. Right. So the first AV on the screen for team 1, 044. Audience is requested to maintain silence. And now for the question. I want absolute silence. Thank you. Who is the director of this movie? Time up. No? No? Who is the director of this film? Anybody? 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 Yes. Dear girl? Yes? Sorry? No? Yes? No, I'm afraid those are incorrect answers. The correct answer is Peter Jackson. Peter Jackson is a film director from New Zealand, screenwriter and producer. The film was Lord of the Rings 3, The Return of the King. That I think you were able to guess. And he's best known as the director, writer and producer of the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the Hobbit trilogy. The name is Peter Jackson. Now the AV for the second team, 019. Silence in the auditorium.
You are on Pandora, ladies and gentlemen. Respect that fact every second of every day. If there is a hell, you might want to go there for some R&R after a tour on Pandora. Out there beyond that fence, every living thing that crawls, flies, or squats in the mud wants to kill you and eat your eyes for jujubes.
Yes? This audio you just heard, this has been taken from which movie? Which movie?
Avatar.
Sure about it?
Yes.
Want to consult again?
Avatar.
Avatar, she says. How many of you in the hall say it's the correct answer? It is the correct answer. Avatar, made in 2009, directed by James Cameron, and it is an epic science fiction film, directed, written, co-produced, co-edited by James Cameron. Well done. Team 031, up next.
We're gonna show them we're not afraid. What our mothers and fathers fought for, we will not let die. Not today. Today we make our last stand for the galaxy. For Leia.
Question for you is, in which year was this movie released? Which year? Can you say that again?
2008.
Are you sure?
Yes.
2008. You sure, both of you? 2008, say the participants. I'm afraid that's not the correct answer. Anybody from among the co-participants? Anybody to my left?
2007.
Not 2007?
1997.
2009.
No, all this randomization won't do. Anybody?
2017.
No. No, it's all very random. I think I'll put an end to that by giving you the answer. It's 20th December 2019. And the movie was Star Wars. The Rise of Skywalker is a 2019 American epic space opera film produced, co-written, and directed by J.J. Abrams. Okay. Next AV, please, for Team 076.
Sir, I never yielded. And as you can see, I am not dead. All that challenge shit is over with. I'm the king now. Get those brains in the air. Carry out the mission. Shooting now.
Copy that.
Yes, team. Name the movie from which this audio has been taken. Absolute silence. Time's up. Anybody from the stage?
Black Panther.
Who said Black Panther? That's the correct answer. Black Panther it is. Chocolate for the young man. Well done. Black Panther, a 2018 American superhero film based on Marvel comics, which are so popular among you. And Black Panther happens to be a character of the same. It was released on 14th February 2018, directed by Ryan Coogler. Well done, young man. Good. Next AV for Team 029.
Do you remember how Alice wasn't always in Wonderland?
She fell down, 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 deep in a hole.
Right, well, I wasn't always in room. I'm like Alice. I was a little girl named Joy.
Nah.
And I lived in a house with my mom and my dad. You would call them Grandma and Grandpa.
What house?
A house. It was in the world.
The question is, who is the director of this movie?
Ma'am, James Cameron.
No. Anybody from among the participants? Anybody from the audience? Yes? No? Yes? No? Last and final. Anybody from the audience? Yes? No? The director is, ladies and gentlemen, Lenny Abrahamson. And Lenny is an Irish film and television director. He's best known for directing independent films, Adam and Paul, Garage, What Richard Did, and Frank, and so on. This movie released on the 15th of September 2015. And the film is Room. Okay? Based on the story of Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Now the AV for the next team coming up on your screens.
It's in! Tell me, or I'll... No, not the buttons! Not my gumdrop buttons! All right then, who's hiding them?
Okay, I'll tell you. Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
She's married to the Muffin Man.
My lord, we've...
Name the movie. No? Anybody? Yes?
Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
No.
Toy Story.
No.
Gingerbread Man.
No. Anybody from the audience? No. Yes? Shrek it is. That's the correct answer. Very well done. Chocolate for the young lad. Run up, come on. Shrek is the correct answer. And you get the chocolate. What's your name?
Mahil Utpala, Gateway College, Sri Lanka.
Can we give it up for him, please? Ladies and gentlemen, well done. Shrek is a fictional character created by American author William Steig, and he's the protagonist of the book of the same name, which is Shrek. This was released on 22nd April 2001, and the film was directed by Vicky Jensen and Andrew, as you can see on the screen, Andrew Adamson. Right. Next question for the next team. And the team is 030. Up on your screen, the AV.
నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 తీల నాటు 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 పూల నాటు 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 గట్ట పారలాగా చెట్ట నాటు 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 ఉక్కపోతలాగా దిక్క నాటు
And I'm not going to ask you to dance here. My question is, I'm not going to ask you the name of the movie, which you naturally know, but who is the producer of this movie? And you should know that. Audience, quiet.
Ajay Devgan?
Ajay Devgan? No. No. Anybody from among the participants?
SS Rajamouli.
Sorry?
SS Rajamouli.
No.
Ma'am, MM Keeravani.
No. Anybody? Second row. Sorry? D.V.V. Dhanaya. Are you sure? Did you Google the answer? You said the answer on your own count? You're sure it's the correct answer? Aren't you embarrassed that this just might be the wrong answer? You should be not embarrassed because it is the correct answer. It is the correct answer. D.V.V. Dhanaya. Please give the chocolate to the young lady. And which country are you from?
India. Kids Gurukul International School. Jalgaon.
Jalgaon's monopoly on chocolates today, it seems. Well done. And now for the next team. The team is Bond 007.
Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it is called the present.
You gotta put your past behind you. Look, kid, bad things happen, and you can't do anything about it, right?
Right.
Wrong! When the world turns its back on you, you turn your back on the world.
Well, that's not what I was taught.
Then maybe you need a new lesson. Repeat after me. Hakuna Matata.
Which movie?
Lion King.
Are you sure? The complete name of the movie, please. What's the correct answer? Tell me, what did you just say?
Lion King.
Lion King. What do you say, participants? Is that the right answer?
Yes.
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 Is that the right answer?
Yes.
Audience, what do you say? It is the right answer. The Lion King it is. Well done. You have to be so sure that you have to look at me with challenge in your eyes. I know it. You are the one who is cross-questioning with the doubt. Okay? Good. Next. Up on your screen, team 049. Audience has to be quiet. Silence. Silence in the hall. Thank you.
Honey Marin said there was a fifth spirit, a bridge between the magic of nature and us. A fifth spirit? That's who's been calling me, from Auditorium. The answers about the past are all there. So we go to Auditorium. Not we. Me. What? The dark sea is too dangerous for us both. No.
Now, your question is, who has voiced, or rather, who's done the voiceover for this character in this movie? Zendia? Zendia? Is that your final answer? Zendia? I'm afraid that's the incorrect answer. Anybody?
Edina Menzel.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And why are you so sure?
I don't know.
You know the answer.
Yes,
Right? Should we go with her? How many of you in the audience say we should go with her? Are you sure? What about the rest of you? Not sure? No. But I'm sure it is Edina Menzel. That's the correct answer. American actress and singer, and this film, Frozen, which we have all enjoyed, was directed by Chris Buck and Jennifer Lee. Well done. Good, well-deserved chocolate. And now for the last question of round 4. Up next on your screen.
It appears that there is a connection between the Dark Lord's mind and your own. Whether he is as yet aware of this connection is for the moment unclear. Pray he remains ignorant.
You mean if he knows about it, then he'll be able to read my mind?
Read it. Control it. Unhinge it. In the past, it was often the Dark Lord's pleasure to invade the minds of his victims, creating visions designed to torture them into madness.
And the question is, this audio has been taken from which movie?
Time machine.
Are you sure? Time's up. Time machine, I'm afraid, is not the right answer. Anybody from among
Harry
the
Potter, Half-Blood Prince.
Who said that?
I'm here.
Yes?
Harry Potter, Half-Blood Prince.
Harry Potter it is! Correct answer! Series of 7 fantasy novels written by J.K. Rowling. The novels chronicle the lives of a young wizard, Harry Potter, his friends Hermione and Ron, all of who are students at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Released on 12th April 2002, directed by Chris Columbus. Well-deserved chocolate. Well done. With that, we come to the end of round 4, ladies and gentlemen. And let's have the scores now from round 4. And while the scores are being generated, some fun for the audience. How many of you are good at or good with tongue twisters? Tongue twisters. Okay. One volunteer comes up on stage. Ma'am, why don't you? This girl here. Oh, okay, you come up. Come up. Run up, run up, run up. Energy. What's your name?
Vedang. Podawal School, Nagpur.
Podawar School, Nagpur, and Vedant. Okay. Now I'm going to give you the sentence, and you have to say it quickly. I saw a kitten eating chicken in the kitchen. I saw a kitten eating chicken in the kitchen.
A kitten eating chicken in the kitchen. I saw a kitten eating the chicken in the kitchen. I saw a kitten eating chicken in the kitchen.
You saw?
I saw a kitten eating chicken in the kitchen. I saw a kitten eating chicken in the kitchen.
That is tricking. You know, I saw a kitten eating chicken in the kitchen. I saw a kitten eating chicken in the kitchen. I saw a kitten eating chicken in the kitchen. Clap for me at least. Thank you. Well done. Thank you. Chocolate for him. Next volunteer, please. Quickly, come. Are you a teacher? Student? Run up, run up, run up. Hey boys, stop pulling.
Arshmeet Kaur.
Ashmeet Kaur. Which school?
BCM Arya Model, Punjab.
Punjab. All right. A shapeless sash sags slowly. Shapeless sash sags slowly.
A shapeless sash sags slowly. A shapeless sash sags slowly. A shapeless sash sags slowly. A shapeless sash sags slowly. A shapeless sash sags slowly.
A shapeless sash sags slowly. A shapeless sash sags slowly.
A shapeless sash sags slowly.
Well tried. Chocolate for the young girl. Are you going to help yourself? You didn't even wait for me to give it to you. I'm just joking. Good girl. All right. Who else? Last and final. Come, come. Ready?
Vedika Pandey, CMS Rajendra Nagar 1.
Vedika Pandey from City Montessori School, Rajendra Nagar 1 campus. Double bubble gum, bubbles double.
Double bubble gums. Can you just speak it again?
Double bubble gum, bubbles double.
Double bubble gums, bubbles double. Double bubble gum, bubbles double. Double bubble gums, bubbles double. Bubble double gums, bubbles double.
Ah, gotcha. Try again. Faster.
Bubble.
Double bubble gum, bubbles double.
Double bubble gum, bubbles double. Double bubble gum, bubbles double. Bubble double.
Never mind. You tried well. Anybody wants to give it a shot? Give her the chocolate. Yes. Come, come, faster. Come. Run, run, run. Double bubble gum, bubbles double.
Double bubble gum, bubbles double. Double bubble gum, bubbles double. Double bubble gum, bubbles doubles. Double bubble gum, bubbles doubles. Double bubble gum, bubbles doubles. Garvita, Hartman College from Bareilly.
Hartman College, Bareilly, and the name is Garvita. Congratulations. Chocolate for her. Well done. Okay, so now let's see the scores. Let's look at the scores. So 044 at 10, 019 at 20, 031 at 10, 076 and 029 at 10 each, 055 and 030 have yet to open their account, 007 at 10, 049 has yet to open its account, and 032 at 10. So leading the charts as of now is 019. Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Now round 5, the rules. This, my dear friends, is a buzzer round. There is negative marking in this round. I repeat, there is negative marking in this round. 10 points will be awarded for every correct answer. 5 points will be taken away for wrong answer or no answer after the buzzer. You have to be very alert and attentive. Time limit, friends on stage, has gone down from 20 seconds to 10 seconds only. 10 seconds only. Team discussion is allowed. Are we ready? Are we ready, participants? Yes or no? Okay. So round 5, question number 1. And if you press the buzzer before time, why are you pressing the buzzer? Why are you pressing the buzzer? This is an example slide. Nobody presses the buzzer before time. You'll be disqualified. Example slide. This is an American multinational fast food chain. Name the food chain whose logo it is.
McDonald's.
It's an example slide, so no chocolates for this. Okay, McDonald's it is. And that's the example for you. And now, audience, 110% silence. This is a very serious round, not that the others were not, but there's a question of a buzzer, there's negative marking, and therefore we would require complete silence in the auditorium. Please, may I request the teachers to ensure that the teams are absolutely quiet, no talking. Thank you. I can still hear some voices that side, to my right. Okay. Up on your screen, 044. Identify the logo as a manufacturer and marketer of personal care and household products. Time up. Sorry? No. Okay? Next one. Team 019. Okay, before I move to the next slide, the answer. Kimberly-Clark was the logo. You know, Kimberly-Clark actually is a company, which is a manufacturer and marketer of personal care and household products, and that logo was of Kimberly-Clark.
Ma'am, do we have to press the buzzer before answering?
No.
Once we'll press the buzzer, then we'll get to know which team is going to answer. And this was for collective, no more individual?
No, but I'm going team-wise.
No, ma'am, buzzer round it.
So then in that case, this was a null and void round. Huh? I asked them and they were answering.
No, it's a buzzer round with whoever presses the buzzer.
So I need an extra question now. Okay. One extra question, please. Can we do that? Okay, now there's been a bit of a miscommunication. This is a buzzer round, children. When you get to see the question, you press the buzzer and you answer. I'll identify the person who has pressed the buzzer, and that person answers. There's a light on your thing for us to understand. And one question I would need, please. So the first round was a null and void round because the buzzer wasn't pressed by the participants, and therefore we can't grant it to whoever, by way of giving negative points at all, because for this we have negative points. Now, are we all ready? It's a buzzer round. Whoever presses the buzzer first gets the question. Correct answer, you get full points. Wrong answer, your points will be negated. And this is how we'll go about it. Rules clear? Okay? And to answer your question, young lad, irrespective of who presses the buzzer, we get to know because it has lights in front. All right? Okay. The question is, let's have it on the screen, please. This company helps people connect and find communities. Identify its logo. Yes, 044?
Meta.
Meta is the correct answer. Absolutely right. It was formerly known as the Facebook company, builds technologies, helps people connect, finds communities, and also helps in growth of businesses. Okay. Next question. This company is one of the world's leading media and entertainment companies. Name the company.
CNBC.
It is CNBC, correct answer. Okay. One word of advice to the participants. Let me finish the question, then press the buzzer. Is that okay? Okay? Next. This is the logo of the company which provides space for hosted travelers looking for a place to stay. Identify it.
Ma'am, press the buzzer before you finish the question.
Never mind. That was only advice, not a rule. Yes.
Airbnb.
Airbnb is the correct answer. Airbnb is the correct answer. Next. Next. Guess the name of the company which operates a chain of discount department stores and is the 7th largest retailer in the USA.
Target.
Target is the correct answer.
Please switch off the buzzer immediately.
Switch it off immediately after you've given the answer. It's an American retail corporation that operates a chain of discount department stores, hypermarkets, headquartered in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Next. This Indian biopharmaceutical develops biosimilars and generic formulations. Name the organization. Name the organization. Time's up. The answer is Biocon. Biocon Limited is an Indian biopharmaceutical company which is based in our very own country in Bangalore, founded by Kiran Mazumdar Shaw in 1978. Next question. I haven't even read the question. Switch off your buzzers. Switch off your buzzers. Everybody switch off your buzzers. This logo is of the company which has expertise in production, refining, and marketing of oil and natural gas. Name the company. Yes. Shell it is. What? No, that is okay. Even before I start the question, you cannot press the buzzer. In course of the question, if you press the buzzer, that is okay. All right? So they get the correct answer, points to them. 031. Shell is an international energy company with expertise in the exploration, production, refining, and marketing of oil and natural gas, and the manufacturing and marketing of chemicals. Now let me make it very clear. Please do not press the buzzer before I have asked the question. In course of the question, if you press the buzzer, it's foolish on your part, reason being, you don't know what my question is going to be. So don't take that risk. Ideally, wait for the entire question. But however, if you decide to press the buzzer in course of the question, that is not disqualified. But if you press the buzzer even before the question is asked, then you are disqualified. Is that understood? Okay. Next. Disqualified for this round. This company designs, constructs, and sells its own cars. Identify the brand. Identify the brand. No one. Anybody from the audience? Yes? No? Yes? Maserati is the correct answer. This was founded in Bologna, Italy in 1914. In 1926, this was transformed from a workshop and it started to develop cars built by other companies into a company designing, constructing, and selling its own. So we give it to the young lad. Your name?
Shikhan Shved Awasthi from Gurukul Academy, Palia Kala, Uttar Pradesh.
Lovely. Very good. Well done. Well done. Please do not press the buzzer before the question is asked. Yes, I get it. Question number 9 in the buzzer round, up next on your screen. This logo is associated with a famous cryptocurrency company which minted stable coins valued at $1. Name the company. Name the company. Associated with a famous cryptocurrency company. Time up. Nobody on stage. Yes, lady? Tether it is. Correct answer. Run up for your chocolate. Well done. Tether is a cryptocurrency stablecoin launched by the company Tether Limited in 2014. Well done. You're from Punjab. Your name? Namha. Name of your school?
BCM Shastri Nagar, Punjab.
Lovely. Give it up for the young lady. Well done. And the second last question for the buzzer round. You have one? So this is the second last question of this buzzer round, question 9, up on your screen. Recognize the logo of this currency which is subdivided into 100 kopecks. You have to recognize the logo of this currency which is subdivided into 100 kopecks. Nobody on stage? Anybody from the audience? Okay. Can you come up on stage? It is ruble, Russian ruble. It is the currency of the Russian Federation used in Russia as well as in the parts of Ukraine under Russian military occupation. Well done. What's your name?
Ma'am, Limra Shamim.
Tell the
Limra Shamim from Gurukul Academy, UP.
Lovely. Well done. Give it up for the young lady, please, ladies and gentlemen. Now we are waiting for one question, the final question of this round, to come up on the screen. And while that is being done, I urge the audience to put their hands together for all the participants on stage. They've done a brilliant job. We still have one more question to go for the buzzer round, because the first question, there was a miscommunication and that's what happened, and we can't grant that. So we'll go with another fresh question which has to be brought onto the slide, and that's why it'll take a few moments to come up on the screen. However, I would request everybody on stage also to clap for the wonderful audience that we have today. They have done a brilliant job by participating so well, being very engaged and involved in all that has been going on. Now, this is the photograph which you see. The name of this author is Samuel Langhorne Clemens. What is his pen name? Yes?
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain it is, and you get the points for the correct answer for the buzzer round. Mark Twain, American writer, humorist, entrepreneur, publisher, lecturer. He was praised as the greatest humorist in the United States, and William Faulkner called him the father of American literature. And I'm sure all of you in the hall have read The Adventures of Tom Sawyer, have you? If you haven't, this is a must-do for all of you. Thank you very, very much. With that, we come to the end of round 5, the buzzer round. And once again, give it up for the audience, for the participants generously. Well done, everybody. And now let's look at the scores. Scores coming up on your screens. Within the next few minutes, the tech team is very, very capable. And while that is being done, we have a video of a beautiful motivational song up next on your screens for you to sit back and enjoy.
You have to believe in yourself. You have to believe in your ability. You're capable of anything. You can achieve any dream. Please don't limit yourself. Don't live your life limited. It's not all sadness and misery. Life's a challenge, but you will succeed. Take control of how you feel in every circumstance. Work on yourself daily. Your story's far from done. The best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you.
If you like that, you can put your hands together. Okay. Do we have the scores? Yes. So 044 on 30, leading with 30. Can we give it up for 044? What happened? The screen got emotional. Okay. They're not ready? Okay. Yes. Okay. 044 with 30. You can clap, audience. 019 with 20. 031 with 30 again. 076 with 10. 029 with 10. 055 hasn't opened its account yet. 030, 007, 049, and 032, each with 10. So we will now have to have a deciding round. Deciding round for first, second, third, and the two consolations. So it's going to be for everybody to stay, excepting the team which has not opened its account can step down and join the audience. Okay? Now this is going to be a tough one, and I'm crossing my fingers that this will be a deciding round. So are we ready? I need the questions. I'll just wait. So tie-breaker questions, and here it's not about tie, it's about ties. Multiple. So all the best to all of you participants, 9 teams on stage.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes?
Ma'am, no other team other than us is having 20 points.
No, but then we have to see in order, no? 2 are with 30, 1 is with 20. Yes?
Yes.
Okay? Now this, my dear friends, guidelines, buzzer round. And let me be very strict now. You will press the buzzer only after I finish with the question. If you press the buzzer before I have completed the question, you will not be allowed to participate. There is negative marking in this round. 10 points for correct answer. 5 points will be deducted for the wrong answer or no answer at all after the buzzer. Time limit 10 seconds. And yes, you are allowed to discuss the question with your co-participant, co-representative from the same school. Buzzer round. You will answer the question only and only. In fact, you'll press the buzzer only and only after I have completed reading the question. Clear? Clear? All the best to all of you. Question 1. What happened to the timer? Okay. The question is, ready? The question is, how many girls, what are you doing? Switch it off. Okay. Question. How many girls were there in this clipping?
10.
10 girls is the correct answer, and the team 030 gets the points. Team 030 gets the points. Next, up on your screens. The question is, in which year was the first ever video uploaded on YouTube? Okay. 2006 is the incorrect answer.
Switch off the buzzer, please.
Switch it off. Next question. Yes, ma'am. That has been done. All right. That was the incorrect answer. Up next on the screen, the next question. Which country has gifted the Statue of Liberty? Disqualified. I had not completed the question. Even they disqualified. The question is, which country has gifted the Statue of Liberty to the United States of America?
Ma'am, they didn't. They let you finish the question.
France. France, ma'am, we did it first.
You did it before the question.
France.
032 gets the points.
Please switch off the
049,
buzzers.
press the buzzer before the last two words of my question.
Please switch off the buzzers, everyone.
France presented the Statue of Liberty to USA, and it was designed by Frederick
Please
August
switch off your
Bartholdi.
buzzers. Switch off your buzzer. Switch off your buzzer.
Switch it off, please. Switch it off. Yes. Next question. What is the name? Listen to the complete question before you press the buzzer. What is the name of the rover of Chandrayaan 3?
Ma'am, Pragyan.
Pragyan is the correct answer. Team 030 gets the 10 points. The primary mission of the Pragyan rover is to undertake in situ
Switch off the buzzer, please.
scientific experiments on the lunar surface. Next question. It's not the case. Light is working. Okay. Who is... Complete question has to be heard before you press the buzzer. Who is the IPL runner? Who is the IPL runner of 2023? Yes? Yes?
Gujarat Titans.
Gujarat Titans is the correct answer. 076 gets 10 points. Next. My question, only after completion, buzzers should be pressed. Look at the screen. Which dance form is shown in the picture? Yes? Salsa is the correct answer, and team 029 gets 10 points. Switch off the buzzer. Question number 8. Audience quiet. In which country, my question has to be completed before you press the buzzer. In which country was ChatGPT launched? Yes?
USA.
California, San Francisco is the correct answer, but we'll give them 5 points.
Switch off your buzzer, please.
Yeah, but they've gotten the partial answer, which is not wrong, so they will get 5 points. Okay. ChatGPT, let's go back to that slide. ChatGPT was launched on November 30th, 2022 by San Francisco-based OpenAI, creator of the initial GPT series of large language models. All right? Now, question 9. Okay, my question has to be completed before you actually press the buzzer. Which is the youngest country in the world?
South Sudan.
Sorry? South Sudan is the correct answer.
Switch off the buzzer,
076 gets the 10 points. And now for the final question, for the tie-breaking round. I'm hoping that this time would be the discerning and decisive round for us. Question 10. Yes, one more question, please. One more question, the last question. Yes. Now, listen to the question completely, right from start to finish. This picture depicts which international day? This picture depicts which international day?
International Day for Biosphere Reserves.
No, I'm afraid that's the wrong answer. It's International Day of Forests. International Day of Forests was established on the 21st day of March by resolution of the United Nations General Assembly, 28 November 2013. With that, we come to the end of the tie-breaking round, and let's see the scores. Let's see the scores on our screens. So, this is the old one, I should think. The latest scores coming up on your screen shortly. Can we clap for all the participants? They've done a brilliant job. They've all been on the edge, very alert, very attentive, and yet smiling all along. So this one is for you, dear friends, all you young friends on stage. Fantastic, very well done. Clap for the audience, yourselves, for being such an engaged and involved audience. Good job done by all of you, very participative, very engaged, very involved, and many of you are richer by God knows how many chocolates. I think Jalgaon got the most, so I'm going to make friends with them and maybe smuggle one or two for myself.
And a loud round of applause for Vera ma'am for having kept the audience, the participants engaged throughout in her own unimitable, wonderful, mesmerizing style.
Now, there's one thing, children, and I always say this at every competition. The fact that these students are representing their own prestigious schools and have made it to the final round is a prize in itself. So I insist that we clap for all these winners on stage. All of them are winners in their own right because they have represented their own school. They have come thus far to the stage in course of this beautiful event, Confluence-2023, and taking part in this prestigious Brainathon event, which is no mean feat. I mean, you had questions from all arenas of human existence, right from monuments to dance forms to literature to everything under the sun. And the fact that you were able to address those questions so beautifully gives you full marks. So prize or no prize, in any competition, winning is incidental. You know, there are many factors which contribute towards winning, and there is nothing like losing in a competition. So that mantra works for me, and whenever and wherever I have been in course of a competition, I insist on categorizing all participants as winners. So once again, winners underscore, give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. Good job done. The other good thing about quizzing is, for all the other competitions, there's suspense. You know, you don't know the results yet. But for quiz, you get the result there and then. And isn't that a good thing about quizzing? Yes or no? The results, no, not a problem.
With your permission, ma'am, may I announce one thing? Team 017, the team leader of 017, if your team is ready for euphoric trills. Yes, team 070, team 002. These are the first three participants of, yeah, please come here towards the dais here, please. Team 017, 070, and 002, the team leaders, please. Thank you, ma'am.
Quiz view.
In continuation, we are going to have the euphoric trills, the next competition. So I request all the participants to be ready. I have already announced the first team participants.
Now here is the thing, it's very interesting, audience, as it is for the participants. The tiebreaker couldn't break the tie after all. So can we actually put our hands together for this one? Which goes to prove that all the teams are neck to neck teams. And therefore, what we'll do for this particular quiz event is the highest scorers, team 031, team 076, and team 030 will get the first prize. And the second prize will go to 044 and 019 who bagged 25 points.
Yes, ma'am.
No, but the exact.
Ma'am, you asked the question.
Those are the results. Only first and second prize for this event, since there have been so many ties. May I request the winning teams to come forward? Can I have that on the middle screen? Can we have the projection, or somebody give me the slip, please? Somebody give me the results. Yes. Yeah, 031. Is it? Yeah, there was that slip, no? Where is it? Yes. Okay. So 031, 076, and 030 come up on stage, and we give it up for them.
076. CMS Station Road.
CMS Station Road.
Kids Gurukul, Jalgaon, Maharashtra.
Yeah, Gurukul, Maharashtra.
BVMSK, Nagpur, Maharashtra.
Maharashtra, Nagpur it is. So give it up for the winners. Fantastic. Very, very well done. I think ma'am should come here. Very well done. Congratulations. God bless you all. God bless you. And now for the second prize, we have the two schools. God bless you, Bete. 25 points. Can we have it on the screen, please? Again, the result. Yeah. 044 and 019. Please come up. Which school?
Hartman College, Bareilly.
Hartman College, Bareilly, ladies and gentlemen.
BCM Arya model.
BCM Arya, give it up for them. Second prize in the Brainathon event. Confluence 2023. Heartiest congratulations. Very well done. They all are very good. Thank you one, thank you all, thank you Ruchi ma'am, the wonderful principal of Indiranagar campus of City Montessori School, the convener of Confluence 2023, Mrs. Ruchi Bhuvan Joshi. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
You enriched the whole experience of the quiz. Thank you, Vera ma'am. Thanks is all due to you. You made the whole thing so very lively and engaging.
Thank you, team. Thank you very much.
Team 017, Team 070. Team leader of Team 070, are you here? Everything is ready? Well, may I have your attention, please? We are now going to honor the judges who have come here to judge the event Euphoric Trills, which is our next event. And may I request Principal Ma'am to be here on the stage. She's already here. Thank you so much, ma'am. First, may I request our first judge, Mr. Gunjan Vasant, to kindly come up on the stage. May I request everybody to bring your hands together for our judge, Mr. Gunjan Vasant. He is working as a professional musician, music arranger and recordist under the able guidance of his father, Sri H. Vasant, an iconic personality in the field of music. Mr. Gunjan started learning the subtle nuances of music right from the age of 3 and did his first recording as a singer and musician when he was just 6 years old. We are so glad to have you with us, sir. Our next judge is Mr. Nishad Chandra. May I request sir to kindly come up on the stage. Mr. Nishad Chandra is a music producer, percussionist and music director. He is the son of playback singer Miss Purnima, who is known as Sushma Shrestha and Harish Chandra. He has to his credits films like Partner, Rowdy Rathore, Jab Tak Hai Jaan, Dhoom, Rais, Sanju and many more in his span of almost 22 years working professionally. Thank you so much, sir, to be here with us. Our third judge is Jinus Yegan. Ma'am, may I request you to kindly be here on the stage. Miss Jinus Yegan is a Western classical singer. She has done Bachelor's of Musical Arts in solo and chamber singing from Georgia. She has been working in City Montessori School since April 2017 as a vocal coach and a choir conduct. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here with us. We are honored to have three of you here amongst us. Thank you so much, ma'am, for doing the honor. Yes, I have said, yes. Now, may I request the team members 017, if you are here, if you can show me your hand. Team 017, I cannot see. Team 017, are you ready? You are here backstage. That's very good. Team 017 is going to be the first performing team. Team 070, are you here? Team 070, somebody can please ask the team leader or the team members of Team 070 to be here. Team 002 is already here, I guess. Are you here? Yes, they are. Team 021, Team 021, are you here? Can I see your hands? Yes. Are you ready for the euphoric trills? That's very good. Team 021 is also here. Team 003, yes, what? Not ready right now. You have got 2 minutes to get ready, okay? 051 is also here, but you are down there. Okay, very good. Team 051 is also here. We need the first 5 teams to be ready so that we can start as soon as these podiums, the stage is cleared. And they are working for it. In just 5 minutes' time, it will be ready. And yes, 001 is here. Thank you so much, sir. Your number is, serial number is 8. 8. Yes, 0, 050, 56, 56. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Okay, okay. 45 minutes is quite a long time, ma'am. You have 20 minutes time to get yourself ready. Only 20 minutes. Yes. 028. Are you ready, sir? 028. Ma'am? 017, 070, is 070 here? What about 021? 021, are you ready? 028. Yours is 09. Second number. Yours is second number, sir. Please line up. Second number. 070 को last में लगा दो. Fine, 017 is here, already ready. 028, 028 is also ready. Yes, you are ready. 002, 002 is here. Are you ready, 002? 002, yeah, 002, yes. Yours is third number, okay? So you have to, ma'am, shall I ask them to line up? Two team, yes, please line up. 002, 021, 021. Yes, 021, ma'am. 5 teams should be lined up. Yes, you also please go and line up. Your number is 21021. Your number is 4. Serial number is 4. 002 is number. Their serial number is 3. Yours is 4. 003. Are you here? Team 003. Four teams are ready, and we are going to start in almost no time. Yes. हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल ये 003 नहीं है, 5th number पे you can send. Yeah, it does not matter. Which number you wanted? 068. 068 and wait, here it will be 003. Okay, if anybody is missing, then I will shift you forward. You want to get it done earlier? We will see that. We'll see that. Sir, which number did you say? But you will not take much time. Take time? Huh? 2 minutes or 120 seconds. Sagarika ma'am, if you are here in the hall, can you please come here to the place where I am standing? Sagarika ma'am. Neha ma'am is here. Neha ma'am, you can come. Neha ma'am, again you are going to get my blessings today also. Same work which you did yesterday. Okay. Calling out the names? Yes. After it starts, okay? I'll tell you. Yes. Get yourself trained. And the next year you will. No, I will not. So be here only. Every starting I'm going to do, and then after I'll just, once it starts, then I'll hand it over to you. Okay. There will be some shifting. There will be some shifting. If the, like, if the team does not come, then we will only be in a position to tell how many mics can you get. But the one who's arranging only he can tell.
Check this one.
Check, 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 check. Check. Check, check. Check.
So just check. For
Yeah.
Raghav and this one. Who's?
There are four on stage plus they've given. Yeah, they're standing. Come, I'll show you. Tanya, come. You already stand where I tell you to stand.
Wait.
Check, check. Check test.
Hello, check, mic check.
Check, test.
Check, check.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
check. Check. Yes, right.
Hello, check.
Check test.
I'm playing.
Check test. Test.
Check test 1 2.
Check test. My test 1 2.
Check.
Ayana, you're covering me.
Check. That's fine. Little bit.
Hello. Team 007. 017. Now you are ready? We are going to start our first performance.
Check test.
And your time starts now.
Hello.
People been talking about it. We won't just stand here in silence. Can't stop the fire from rising, rising. Oh, people, don't you be afraid. So many innocent slain. This is an era for change, change. And Malcolm's probably turning in his grave. Every shade was beautifully made. You're powerful. There's so much strength in you and me. Powerful. A breath away from victory. I matter. You matter. We matter. I matter. You matter. We matter. Powerful. Skin don't define any humans. Stars are the only thing shooting, shooting. No. Mothers that bury their child. How can we sit there and hide? Change comes when all take a stand up. Stand up, stand up. Martin speaks till echoes in my brain. Every shade was beautiful. Strength in you and me, powerful, a breath away from victory. I matter, you matter, we matter, I matter, you matter, we matter, powerful, powerful.
Thank you.
05 है तो लिखा हुआ है.
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes.
I request teams 002, 021, 068 and 006 to line up backstage. एक बोल दिया already. The team on the stage is 028.
Jai Hind. The song we're going to present today during COVID-19. It was adopted by the Asian countries to remain indoors during the pandemic in order to restrict the spread. We hope the song touches your heartstrings.
I have a dream of what I wanna be. I wanna be free. That's what my heart keeps telling me. Give me your hand. We'll find a way. There's people out there. We feel the same. If we help each other, I just know we can succeed. We are one. We are different. We're from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same ocean. We are every boy and girl. Come together and share our dreams to be amongst these stars. And we know that it's destiny, and we are unity. I do believe, I believe in destiny. It's up to me to make it into reality. Give me your hand, we'll find a way. There's people out there, we feel the same. If we help each other, I just know we can succeed. No matter where you're from or who you are, we can find a common place to be. That we are friends. We are one, we are different. We're from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same ocean. We are every boy and girl. Come together and share our dreams to be among these stars. And we know that it's destiny, and we are unity. We are unity. We are unity.
Judges, please note, time taken by this team was 2 minutes 15 seconds.
Team 002, I hope you are ready. Team 021, 068, 006, 025, please line up backstage. Judges, please note, the team coming up next on stage is 002. Team 002, may we please have you on the stage?
Check. Check.
Children, if you are ready, you may please start. Team 021, if you are ready, can we have you on the stage, please? Team 021. I request Team 021 to come up on the stage, please, with their instrument. Oswin, sir, if you are there in the hall, please, we require you here on the stage. All right, judges, please note, this is team 002, which is going to perform right now. You may please proceed.
As you go through life, you'll see there is so much that we don't understand. And
Judges, please note, time taken by this team was 3 minutes 9 seconds.
Team 021, please get ready. Meanwhile, I request teams 068, 006, 025 and 009 to please line up backstage. Judges, please note, the next team which is going to perform is 021. The team coming up next is 021. Team 021.
you.
Judges, please note, time taken by this team was 3 minutes 4 seconds.
The team which just performed was 021. The team coming up next on stage is 068. Meanwhile, I request teams 006, 025, 009 and 044 to get ready backstage.
Check. Check.
This is 068.
Check. Check.
Check, check.
Check.
Judges, please note, the team on stage is team 068.
To see your eyes, you are not alone, we are family. Hold me, let's escape from this reality. You are my symphony, by your side we are unity. You are my energy, my guiding light, we are unity. You are my symphony, by your side we are unity. You are my energy, my guiding light, we are unity. We are unity. We are unity.
Judges, please note, time taken by this team was 3 minutes 2 seconds.
The team which just now performed was team 068. The team coming up next on stage is 006. Judges, please note, the team coming up next on stage is 006. Meanwhile, I request teams 025, 009, 044 and 090 to get ready backstage. Team 025, you haven't yet reported backstage. Please be quick. The team on stage is 068. This is 068, right? Sorry, 006. The team on stage is 006.
Check, check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check. Check.
Check. Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, bright blessed day, dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rock, so on the rock, people on the rock, I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They learn much more than I'll ever know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. What a wonderful
Judges, please note, time taken by this team was 2 minutes 23 seconds.
Judges, please note, the team coming up next on stage is 025. Team 025. In the meantime, teams 009, 044, 090, 007, please line up backstage. Team 090, you haven't yet reported, please line up backstage.
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes 46 seconds.
Team 009. Judges, please note, the team coming up next on stage is 009. Team 009, you are requested to please come up on stage. Team 090, 007 and 069, please report backstage. Teams 090, 007, 069, please line up backstage.
जेता माइक ऑफ करने लगे चल माइक ऑफ कर
Team 009.
Check one.
As you go through life, you'll see there is so much that we don't understand.
Judges, please note, time taken by this team was 2 minutes 37 seconds.
Judges, please note, the team coming up next on stage is 044. The team on the stage is 044. Meanwhile, I request team 090, 007, 072, 029, and 032. Please report backstage. Team 090 and 007, you haven't yet reported backstage. Please be quick.
Check. Check.
There comes a time when we hear a sudden call, when the world must come together as one.
There are people dying, oh, and it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all.
We can go on, pretending day by day that someone, somewhere will make a change.
We are a part of God's great big family, and the truth you know, love is all we need.
We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. Hope at all, but if we just believe, there's nowhere we can fall.
Well, let us rise, oh, that a change can only come when we stand together as one.
We are the ones who make a brighter day, so let's start giving.
There's a choice we we're saving our lives.
It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day, so let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me.
Thank you. Judges, please note, time taken by this team is 2 minutes 32 seconds.
Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 051. The team on the stage now is 051.
Mic test. Hello.
Hello.
Team 051.
Check. 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 चेक इधर रखना है माइक एक एक ये मेरे को मिलेगा
please note, this team has taken 3 minutes.
Judges, please note, the team coming up next on stage is 005. The team coming up next on stage is 005. Teams 090, 072 and 029, please line up backstage. Team 090, 072, 029, please line up backstage.
Testing. Testing.
Check. Check one.
Testing.
Testing. Check.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place, it was brighter than tomorrow.
And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place a place for you and for me. You and for me. You and for
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes 51 seconds.
Ma'am, 005. Okay, just move. You just wave your hand, I'll let you know. 069, please come up on stage. Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 069. The team coming up next is 069. The team up on the stage is 069.
Position, right? Hello, check. Yes, sir.
Joyfully, here we are. together as we sing our song. Joyfully, here we are. Join together as we pray, we'll always be.
Now you got the power? Okay. Team, you can start again.
Hello.
And your time starts now. Start. Join me now as friends and celebrate the unity we share. All as one. Join me now as friends and celebrate the unity we share. All as one. Keep the fire burning, kindle it with care, and we'll all join in and sing. Here we are, all together as we sing our song. Joyfully, here we are. Join together as we pray, we'll always be. Glorify our God with all our voices and show Him we're sincere. By all our deeds, glorify our God with all our voices and show Him we're sincere. By all our deeds, shout the joys of freedom everywhere. Let us all join in and sing. Here we are, all together as we sing our song. Joyfully, here we are. Join together as we pray, we'll always be.
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 029. The team coming up next is 029.
We are one love, one race. We all come from the same place. We all live in this world together.
It doesn't matter who's right, it doesn't matter who's wrong. If we don't all get along much better, show each other more respect, then maybe we could connect and stop taking all these things for granted.
You think that you're all alone, but we all share the same home. Let's join together and save the planet.
If you love the world, it'll love you back. No matter who you are, no matter where you're at. If you love the world, it'll love you back. No matter who you are, no matter where you're at. Love is the only river holding the world together. Love is the only river. We're all in this together.
We are the ones who can change. We all are one and the same. We are the ones who can turn the tide.
Doesn't matter who we are, 'cause hand in hand we'll go far.
Let's get together and show our pride.
And if we all do our part, a new era can start. Never forget that you're not alone. We're taking the world by storm. We're proud of how we were born. One love is all you need. One love is all you need. If you love the world, it will love you back. No matter who you are, no matter where you're at. If you love the world, it'll love you back. No matter who you are,
No matter where you're at.
love is the only river holding the world together. Love is the only river. We're all in this together.
Judges, please note, time taken by this team is 2 minutes 53 seconds.
Attention please. Dear participants, we have found a phone. If anyone has lost his or her phone, may please collect it from here. Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 007. The team coming up next is 007. Mama nikah nggak?
Can I just have a little bit more volume, like?
Yeah, can you just increase the volume?
We request you not to take much time in settling on the stage, please.
The team which is on the stage is 007.
Judges, please note, this team has taken 3 minutes 38 seconds.
Judges, please note one more thing, that we are not giving any extra marks for the costume. We are giving marks on the performance, on the singing only. Thank you.
Judges, please note the team coming up next is 032. The team on the stage is 032.
Hello, mic check.
Check. Check.
Team, we request you to start fast.
In the symphony of life, a harmony resounds, the sounds of unity in every beat abounds.
Open hearts and minds. Together we can change the world starting today. Let us celebrate our unity in the symphony of humanity. With the sound of unity, we'll find our way. In the symphony of oneness, forever we'll play. From the mountains high to the oceans, with compassion as our stride. Together we build a world where peace, unity hearts, our spirits will revive a chorus of unity. Let the world hear us sing. Deep in our hearts, a yearning for unity and peace of mind. In the symphony of
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes 28 seconds.
Team 031. Judges, please note, the team coming up next on stage is 031. The team coming up next is
check.
031.
Check.
Check.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, check.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
The team on stage is 031.
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes 12 seconds.
The team coming up next on stage is 072. Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 072. Zero 72.
Hello. Hello. Check, check, check.
Hello? Hello? Check, check.
Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. One, two, three, four.
When the night has come, when the night has come and the land is dark. When the night has come, when the night has come and the land is dark. And the moon is the only light, and the moon is the only light, and the moon is the only light. We will see. When the night has come, when the night has come and the land is dark. When the night has come, when the night has come and the land is dark. And the moon is the only light, and the moon is the only light, and the moon is the only light. We will see. No, I won't be afraid. Be afraid. Won't be afraid. I won't be afraid. I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand. Just as long. Stand by me. Just as long. So tell me that you stand by me. In unity. Stand by me. Just as long. Stand by me. As you stand. Stand by me. Just as long as you stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tremble and fall, should tremble and fall, all the mountains should crumble to the sea. All the mountains should crumble to the sea. I won't cry. I won't cry. I won't cry. I won't cry. I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand, stand by me. Just as long. So tell me that you stand by me. Stand by me. Just as long. Stand by.
Thank you.
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes 46 seconds.
Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 052. The team coming up next is 052. Team 037, please line up backstage. 037.
Check. Check. It's fine, I guess.
In a land where diverse souls unite, resonates India's anthem day and night. A symmetry of sound fills the air, echoing the spirit that we all share. In a land where diverse souls unite, resonates India's anthem day and night. A symmetry of sound fills the air, echoing the spirit that we all share. From the turbulent rhythmic beat to the blues melodious beat, through the ghungroos ringing dance, unity finds its joyful stand. From the bustling streets of Mumbai to the tranquil serenity of Kashmir, in the laughter of children playing without care, in the whispers of lovers a bond to share. Voices rise in harmony and grace, celebrating this diverse embrace. From every region, culture and creed, India celebrates the Shera and Eid. So let the sound of unity ring loud, an anthem of hope.
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes 53 seconds.
Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 015. The team on the stage is 015.
Hello.
Good afternoon to all. We're Malpe International School and we're here to present The Sound of Unity. The song's name is Sleeping Child by MLTR. Hope you enjoy.
The Milky Way upon the heaven is twinkling just for you. And Mr. Moon, he came by to say goodnight to you. I'll sing for you,
Judges, please note, time taken by this team is 2 minutes 37 seconds.
Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 056. The team coming up next is 056.
यार इधर को आना चाहिए थोड़ा इधर आगे और थोड़ा इधर
Check, check.
Check, check.
Check, check. Check, check.
I have a dream of what I wanna be. I wanna be free. That's what my heart keeps telling me. Give me your hand, we'll find a way. If people out there will feel the same, if we help each other, I just know we can succeed. We are one, but we are different. We're from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same oceans. We're every boy and girl. Come together and share our dreams to be amongst the stars. And we know that is destiny, and we are unity. Find a common place to be, 'cause we are friends. We are one, but we are different. We're from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same oceans. We are every boy and girl. We are one, but we are different. We're from all around the world. We share the same sun, we share the same oceans. We're every boy and girl. Come together and share our dreams to be amongst the stars. And we know that is destiny, and we are unity. We are unity. We are unity.
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes 34 seconds.
The team coming up next is 001. Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 001.
Check, hello, testing, check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2, 3, testing. Check, check, 1, 2, 3, check. Check, check. Check.
Hello. Namaste everyone. We are here to present you a song titled Voices of Peace. This song is written and composed by all of us. This is the original piece, and here we go.
Stay for
Judges, please note this team has taken 2 minutes 17 seconds.
Judges, please note the team coming up next is 037. The team on the stage is 037. Team 030, 082, 055, 070, please get ready backstage.
Check. Check.
Mic check.
ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives, and it's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives, and it's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. And it's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. Thank you.
Judges, please note, this team has taken 3 minutes 18 seconds.
Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 019. The team coming up next is 019.
जैसे पोजीशन थी वैसी पोजीशन पे खड़ो माइक सब ठीक है ना इधर आप मैं उधर साइड हूँ
हेलो हेलो
इधर आप आ जाओ इशिता को उधर दोनों माइक दे दो इशिता को उधर यार ये हस्बैंड है मेरे को माइक नहीं लगाना आप लगाना है ठीक है हेलो हेलो अर्शमीत थोड़ा बीच में
जॉब करोगे
हेलो
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes 47 seconds.
Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 030. The team coming up next is 030. Meanwhile, I request teams 070, 003, 090 to please line up backstage. Team 070, 003, 090, please line up backstage. The team on the stage is 030.
I know when I need it, I can count on you.
please note, this team has taken 3 minutes 3 seconds.
The team coming up next is 082. Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 082. Meanwhile, I request teams 090, 075, 003, 091, 070 to please line up backstage. Teams 090, 075, 003, 091 and 070. Please line up backstage. The team on the stage is 082.
Judges, please note, This team has taken 2 minutes 40 seconds.
The team coming up next is 055. I request all the teams who have not yet performed to please assemble backstage. All the teams who have not yet performed, please assemble backstage. Team 090, 075, 003, 091, 070. Please assemble backstage. We are waiting for you, children. Please be quick. The team on the stage is 055. Dear participants, it's a humble request. Those who haven't yet performed, please assemble backstage. We have no teams lined up backstage. Is there no one who is left to be performed? Attention,
Check,
please.
check.
Hello.
Teams, those who are present in the hall and are interested in sightseeing, you may please proceed. The buses are already lined up.
Judges, please note, this team has taken 2 minutes 49 seconds.
The team coming up next is 091. Judges, please note, the team coming up next is 091. I request teams 050, 090, 075, 003 and 070. If you can hear me, please line up backstage. Team 054, 090, 075, 003 and 070.
Can we start?
Lay the puzzles pieces
Judges, please note, this team has taken 3 minutes 25 seconds.
Judges, please note, team 019 is going to perform once again because there was some issue in the instrument during the first time. Team 019.
Hello. Hello.
Ready? मेरा mic ही नहीं on. Broad smile on your face. Ready?
Different colors, dialects differ. Born of a woman, we're all the same. Male and female, poor and wealthy, young and aged, we're all the same. One breath, one life, our goal, a better one. I see, you and me, me and you, one and same, one and same. I see, you and me, me and you, one and same, one and same. Na 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 different cultures, times and seasons, diverse mindsets, we're all the same. So I wonder why the battles stop the killings. We're all the same. One breath, one life, our goal, a better one. I see, you and me and you, one and same. One breath, one life, our goal, a better one. I see, you and me and you, one and same. One and same, same, same. One and same, same, same. One and same, same, same. One and same.
Judges, please note, time taken by this team is 2 minutes 16 seconds.
As we wind up the event, On behalf of the entire organizing team and all participants, I would like to take a moment to extend our heartfelt gratitude to the esteemed panel of judges who have graciously dedicated their time and expertise to be a part of this event. Your presence here today enriched the event. Thank you once again for sparing out time and witnessing this event. Thank you, sir.
चला मैम, पेपर पेन पेपर अपना रखो।